Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna start because you're here. So, I did make it into AP World. That's I don't know why the hell they wouldn't accept you into. I don't know why the hell they wouldn't accept you into AP World. I mean, I know it's grades apparently, but like, geez, you actually have like you're actually like passionate about like history though. You know a lot. It's really dumb that they don't accept you there. And I always thought that like those grade requirements were not actually like requirements. I thought they were like more suggestions than anything. I thought the teacher recommendations were like the most important thing. But I don't know why your teachers wouldn't just recommend you anyway, even without the grades. So, I mean, I don't know, but that definitely sucks. I mean, if anything, are you taking some sort of like honors version of global history at least? I mean, or is it just like regular global history? You are okay, good. So it's like an honors version. Okay, good. And you can definitely try to get into AP. What is it called? A push? Yeah, AP US History A push for 11th grade. There's definitely that too, which I've heard is harder than AP World. But again, I don't know because I don't have personal experience with it. Okay. Well, do you have any suggestions or recommendations for anything? To be honest, the only honor student should. To be honest, only honor students should be able to get into AP World, not regular students in Global 1. Oh, okay, so there's a difference between. Okay, so there's a Global 1 honors and then just like a regular Global 1. Are you just in the regular Global 1? You're not in the honors? Write me a recommendation. But you are in honors. So why would they not prioritize getting honor students in AP World? I don't understand. Play the bomb game. Okay, well I can't really play it without anyone else. So if you want to like look at the manual, play Roblox. Okay, I guess Roblox is probably like. Is there anything on Roblox specifically? Because I don't really know what the hell is good on Roblox. I mean, okay, there's a recommended for you section. I don't know why they needed to change this homepage so much, but Recommended for you. More recommended for you. Today's picks. Sponsored. Oh, sponsored comes up before the popular list, which is great. Train Sim World 4. I don't have Train Sim World 4. I can play like any train game on Roblox potentially. I'm not. I don't want to use your account. Plus, I need to pay for the game like anyway. I have the Acela and the new M9. I didn't even know there was an Acela. I've seen the M9. I mean, I could just play like any train game, like, or any train simulator that I like already have. Because I don't know, I don't think it's worth it getting Train Sim World 4. But and again, I don't think I can just straight up use your account and that's it. Like I think I actually have to. Hi Nathan. Hi Justin. Play Theme Park Tycoon. Okay, I guess I could do that. Theme Park Tycoon I have not touched in a good while. I think I haven't played it in a while just because Roblox decided to like make an update with the lighting. So for some reason, like one light now illuminates much brighter than it used to before. On Roblox, like one source of light illuminates more than it used to. And that just made my park completely like, oh wait a minute, wait, I gotta change it to this one. Okay, otherwise it's gonna crash. I just finished live streaming Black Mesa. Never heard of that, but that's interesting. I don't know why this is lagging like crazy now. Honors versus Regions. Oh, they changed the music in this. Okay. 355 days ago. Wow, it's been almost an entire year since I touched my main park. And this is also way too loud. I gotta lower this. That's camera sensitivity. But yeah, different music. Okay. It's a remaster of the original Half-Life game. Okay, Half-Life I think I've heard of. Well, I've definitely heard of, but I don't know much about it. Advanced Placement versus Honors versus Regents. I prefer Honors than AP. Well, yeah, of course. Do I want to resume my Roblox sword here? Okay, I guess I can do it just to kind of like show you what I mean with the lighting. The lights are like so much. Oh, bruh, they even put. Oh my god, you can make your park even bigger now. Oh, Jesus. This was the most you could do before. Like, this was literally... I had the maxed out park before. Turn on your webcam. Okay, well, I don't know if I can do it on this Roblox capture. I can try. Stop being a square. Yeah, okay. No, you see what this light... You see this crap in here? Let me try... I'll try putting on the webcam. If I remember how to fucking do it, that would be nice. I don't know why the watermark is there. Okay, there you go. And it's laggy as shit, too. Here. Yeah, this is pretty makeshift. Like, you know, there's a watermark, and it's also laggy as hell, but, that's okay. Cut your hair? No. Stop being a square. I don't know what stop being a square means. No, you see, like, this is a huge problem here. This thing that just looks like a complete void. This is because, okay, my park, for the most part, is like a subway system, like a metro system of some sort. Like, that's like the main reason I even built this park, if I'm being honest, because I wanted an excuse to kind of like make a train system. So that's kind of like the main thing that exists here. And this is like an underground station. A mission can be started. What the hell is this? Due to recent Roblox audio privacy changes since March 22nd, the Jukebox Game Pass features are no longer as flexible as they used to be. Although the exact impact is still being investigated, it's likely that... compensation is offered. Okay. Why is this lagging like crazy? Christ. Become bald, of course, Justin. Take Algebra 2 honors. Yep, I can definitely retake the equivalence of a class that I took like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, whatever. 1 million money. Ooh. Well, I have 400,000 right now. That's a lot. Okay. Unlock ride operations features on all your parks plus 500,000 money on current park. What is ride operations? I don't even know what this is. I need to take Algebra 2 honors in order to achieve greatness. Yeah, okay. In order to achieve greatness. Well, what am I supposed to do? I didn't take Algebra 2 honors, so, like, can't really do anything about that now when I'm... The next math class I'm taking is Calc 3. When I already took Calc 4, because that's just how that works. You could just do that. Increase height limit by 10 blocks all your parks. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm going to do select a compensation later just because, like, if anything... I mean... I was kind of starting a series on this game with a new park before, so if anything, I can just get the 1 million money option on the park that I'm working on, and then that would help me, like, a lot. I can do a lot with that money. Calculus 3 isn't required to serve as government. Yeah, I'd assume it's not. But I'm not trying to serve as government, so not very relevant to me. My freshman year is over. Your thoughts? My thoughts. Yeah, time just goes by like way too fast. My freshman year is also over. It has been over for a month. So, yeah, time just goes too fast. That's my thoughts. I still feel like a freshman in high school, for frick's sake, myself. Like, but no, I'm going into sophomore year of college, so... There you go. Roblox World Observation Deck. Yeah, and you see, this is also complete nonsense here. This is too bright. This used to be a roller coaster up here. I don't know why I built this giant observation deck here, but, like, this is just impossible. And then, like, I put, like, a train that runs through, like, this weird underground section here. You can't see anything. Literally, just because these lights are too freaking bright. Roblox updated it, and now it's, like, ridiculous. And I wish there was an option where I could just delete every single light in my park and then redo everything. Because I don't need this much lighting anymore. And literally... This train station down here is, like, completely unusable now. Like, I tried to go in and, like, delete all the lights, like, randomly. But realistically, I didn't do that. And you can see I left this, like, a mess down here, too. Because I deleted the paths and the like, blocks, the terrain blocks. So there's just a giant hole here. I can't even see where the hole starts. And I did this with the intention of being able to, like, delete the lights all around, but, like, I can't see where the lights are. So, yeah, this park is practically unplayable at this point. But, yeah, okay. I've been neglecting the chat and just rambling for the past few minutes. What are you gonna take your senior year of college? You got $25 I can have. No, I don't just have $25. Play Bloxburg, they're gonna make the game free tomorrow. Really? Now they make the game free. How many years has it been? Pretty much like 10, right? Okay, well, yeah, I could play Bloxburg, but literally, for like 10 years or something like that, the game has been 25 Robux. Okay. And what am I going to take my senior year of college? Well, I'm taking this, like, senior design class, where apparently, like, you have to actually design some sort of, not really product, but some sort of, like, electronic components. And you have to, like, adhere to specific product guidelines and stuff that they give you. And you have to make posters and present your work to a panel or something like that. And apparently you have to take that class both semesters your senior year, so I'm definitely taking that. And then on top of that, I'm probably just going to be taking, like, other random electrical engineering classes too. And your $25. And I don't have your $25, Blue. Okay. Bloxburg. Have not played Bloxburg in a long time. Welcome to Bloxburg free. Oh, what the hell is this here? Let me show you this. Okay, this is the real Bloxburg. Then we have Welcome to Bloxburg free, even though apparently the real Bloxburg is becoming free tomorrow, which I did not hear anything about at all. Welcome to Bloxburg free. Bloxburg, 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 also with free in the thumbnail. Geometry blocks. Welcome to Bloxburg 2. Blocks store. They made all jobs equal pay. But is it, like, a good pay, though? Is it, like, the maximum? Is it, like, the pizza job? Because that would be great if everything is like the pizza job. Yes, I'll play the game. I just want to see Bloxburg, 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 Bloxburg. No? Okay, so the jobs are all equally crap now? Or is it, like, is the pay fair? The camera will turn back on once I play the game. Here, let me... There you go. Do I join a low server? No, does it even matter? Because, okay, no, I'll join a low server, but... Because I don't know if it just, like, teleports you into another random thing depending on... No, it doesn't. I don't think so. No, unless you go into, like, the neighborhoods or whatever you call them. The VIP server equivalents. It won't matter, but yeah, okay. Community guidelines. Be a friendly burger. Be a responsible burger. Okay, I'm not reading this shit. Okay, job update. The fast food worker job has been updated. Your rewards have been adjusted accordingly. Okay. Why is there an Anthony here? Okay. Show rewards. Fast food worker level 4. Some hard-earned cash. Okay. Is the fast food job talking about the pizza place or the burger place? I don't even know. Okay. Which house do I do? And no, I had... I forget which property was it that it was one of these two that I really liked. But which house do I even do? Oh, well, this guy already took this one, so I guess I might as well take this one. Empty plot or happy home over... Okay, so this is like my main large house, and then this is like the house I was working on. If anything, okay, I'll do this one. I mean, I don't know why it's called empty plot, but it's just this house. Christ, what is with... To our early blocks burgers. We are leaving paid early access. Thank you so much for playing and sharing your creativity with us and the world through your buildings, roleplays, events, and more. You never stop amazing us, and we hope to continue seeing you around for many years to come as we open this next chapter. For your early support, you've received Comfort Master S500. What the hell is that? Early access trophy. Didn't they already give an early access trophy at one point? I don't know, an early Blocks Burger title. Okay, this is new, like, calling players of this game Blocks Burgers, or just burgers. I've never seen that before. We could not have done this without your support, and are very excited about our many future plans to keep improving this game. The Welcome to Bloxburg team. Okay. What the hell is this? The Comfort Master... Okay, early access trophy. What the hell is the Comfort Master? Why is there... It's just a couch with a steering wheel. What is that? I need to see what that is. It's in here, I guess. I swear if this is like a car. If this is a freaking couch that I can drive, I swear. I fucking knew it. What the hell is this? Like, why? I mean, shit, I'll take it. If anything, I kind of want to change this ugly green color, but... Okay, this is slow as hell, though, compared to my other car. Has headlights, too. Technically, the only thing preventing this from being road legal is the fact that it doesn't have a windshield, but otherwise I think this is pretty street legal. The car has no purpose. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. The Comfort Master 500. I guess it's just kind of... What the hell is this? This is where the burger place used to be, wasn't it? Is it still the burger? Oh, it is. Block's Burger. Oh, they made this really fancy now. Okay, where do I park this thing? Well, since it's a couch, I don't think there are any rules stopping me from bringing a couch inside the burger place. So that's what I'm gonna do. Please. Oh yeah, they're gonna revamp the map tomorrow? Oh, really? Oh, so that should be fun then. Maybe I could do like a video or something. For like my first impressions of the new game, pretty much. Can this work? Come on. Okay, fine. I'll park it here. That's the most I can do. Oh, really? It's timed? Hell, whatever. That's fine. I can make my visit less than 4 minutes. Or 5 minutes. I mean, this looks really good, actually. Just a random exit back here, too. And I can close and open this door. Yep. You got a towing fee? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Why? A couch car. Yes, a couch car. I got this for being an early member of the Bloxburg community. Also known as, like, paying 25 Robux for the game, like, many years ago. So, technically, I'm an early access tester person thing. Wait, but, okay, yeah, just randomly U-turn like that. But if I park this thing in a parking spot, it's not going to give me a towing fee, I hope. No, but I swear if they actually implement something in the game so that, like, if you park at a business and you don't use the business, they'll also tow you. Like, I swear. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. Okay, stop here. Good. No towing fee? No towing fee. Now I'm going to walk inside of a different business, and they better not tow me. Yeah, they're not going to do... I know that game's probably not advanced enough to even detect stuff like that in the first place. So yeah, I'm fine. I mean, okay, I do what this person does. Like, I park at this very first spot over here in this dealership, and then I just work the pizza job. But I park here, so it doesn't despawn. Deliver one pizza. Okay. I used to get like $500 per delivery. Like, that's something I remember. So, if anything, yeah, now it's probably going to be crap. Gotta grab the pizza first. One of these deliveries. I think they made the moped faster, though. Or maybe I'm just used to the speed of that couch that... Okay, well I have to pull up the work menu. Where's that? $0. What? And what is this 81% efficiency? Raise your mood to earn more money. Okay, I think that's always been... Oh, no, 47. What? Bullshit. I used to make like 500. Why? Why? Literally, I used to make like 500. God. Okay, so they're equally shit. I have like the efficient employee game pass or whatever the hell that's called. Oh, now it's 426? What? What? I don't understand. I really don't understand. How the hell did I make more than $400 from one delivery, but then the other delivery I made 47? That's useless now because of equal pay. Yeah, okay. Wait, now I'm making 400 again. Why am I making 400 now? I don't understand. And how is my efficiency 100 now? My mood is still shit. And they're giving me all my deliveries, like, locally within the town, which I appreciate. Like, the lazy people, I like to call them. Except this one's probably going to be all the way down here. And I don't think that you're going to be... Of course, people in build mode. I don't think you're required to ever deliver anything, like, all the way up here on this road that goes all the way around the map. At least I hope not. I've never done that before. I've never seen that before, so hopefully that's the case. They made it faster. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This does seem faster than it used to be, definitely. And I am getting the proper amount of money again, which I don't understand. I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, you know, a faster moped and also getting the same amount of money I used to get is, like, definitely good. What the hell? What the hell are you? Okay, I'm not going to question that. I used to get 5K per pizza, now 35. 5K? Jesus. Well, I'm still getting my 500 now, so I don't understand how that works at all. 2,500 now. Like, yeah. But now does that mean that, like, I'm never going to get more than 400 or whatever? Like, when I level up, I'm never going to get more money? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it's still giving me the normal amount of money now. Okay, is this over here or is this across the river? Probably... Oh, across the river. It's there. Oh, they do increase as you level up. Okay, so maybe they fixed that again because people were complaining? I have no idea. Alright, well, I'm just gonna, like... Can I end my shift over here? Or is that gonna, like, do anything, like, bad? No, it's fine. Okay. Total pay, 3,000. Okay. Well, that was something. And my car, again. Let me change the color of that car. Because this green is, like, a really ugly color. It's, like, too white. I think that's good. Unless I change the material. Like, okay, fabric. What the hell are you beeping at? In your couch, too. Okay. Um, institutional white. Okay, now that's not, like, bright enough, unless I make the couch, like, purposely darker, which I guess I can do like that. Okay. This pillow. Okay, that'll make white. New York City Football Club scored. Okay, nice. Is it just 1-0 now? Look at the trophy. Alright, look at the trophy. What is this? This is the wood. Okay, that's okay. Maybe I'll just make it white. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe like a gray. And this, I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's the steering column. Which I think looks pretty good in black, so I'll just do that. Okay. I think that works. And the trophy. 1-0. Okay. Okay, which I'll place down here, because why not? As opposed to, like, inside on a table. Is anyone able to build me a house just the exterior? Nah, I can't be bothered with that. Why does it say landscaper, too? I don't know. The best town established 2016? I thought the game was made in 2014. Lightning-tron 18. Okay. And then some guy just leaning out of a car. That's not a couch. Yeah, okay. I think this is good placement. I'll park my couch out here, and I'll have my trophy right next to the parked couch. I think that works. And there's no radio in here, I don't think. Is there? Oh, there is. Place it on the table. Okay, I'll place it on the table. Use radio. Yeah, this is all stupid now. The backroom's ambience. Sure, backroom's ambience, alright. Okay. Well, driving around in my couch, which now looks nicer than it did before, playing backroom's noises from the fluorescent lights. Okay, I'll just go back to my house. Well, this thing U-turns very effectively. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, shut up. Okay. Pretty sure I used to have... Well, I mean, I definitely used to have, like, a... Watch where you're going. I used to have... Oh, Ryan's calling. I'm not gonna let... Wait, I'll answer Ryan on my phone because my Discord's not open. Hello? Hello? Why does it keep getting off speaker? Come on, Discord. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you go. Okay. You're here. Okay. I was just playing some Bloxburg, but apparently they're making the game free tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. And I got, like, if you log in, like, they give you a trophy and, like, a special car, which is certainly
Really?
something. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. But alright, Alright, I'm joining. Alright, I'm on my computer now. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So go back here. Oh, still in Bloxburg. Get off this. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't blame the old owner.
You got a couch?
Yes, I got a couch. Okay, no, this is it. This is literally...
Really?
It's a couch that's a car. It's the stupidest freaking thing.
Who's gonna...
It's really slow.
Who's gonna invent that in real life?
Who's gonna invent that? I'm sure someone probably has.
Really?
And then you just park it like that, and then you also get a trophy, which is just this. But which is kind of nothing, but I mean, I'll just properly put it on a table. Not gonna lie, I don't blame the old owner. He got $100 million. $100 million for the game while he was a college student. 100 million. You sure that's the right number? Because I don't know how much I believe that. 100 million? 100 million.
999,999 if it goes to Roblox.
Probably. Okay, I guess I could put the thing down here, maybe. No, I mean, maybe, I guess. Where's a good spot for it? 1 million. Yes, Dante. Hi, Dante. Yeah, I
Who's
haven't
that?
seen you in a while, actually. Oh, he comes on my chat. Sometimes he comments on Toy Story videos.
Mm,
So I know you definitely have seen my Toy Story videos. But,
this is spicy as fuck.
what is?
What I'm eating.
What are you
Food.
eating?
Mm,
Oh, I could just
protons
put
and
this here.
neutrons.
Protons and neutrons. Okay, well, that's not wrong. Alright, I'm just gonna put this
Mm,
next to my bed, I guess. That's probably the best spot.
quarks.
Hmm? Quarks. And, like, up and down quarks?
Yeah.
Up and down quarks, okay.
Am I
And,
wrong?
no, well, you're not wrong. 5B trophy. 5 billion trophy, I guess. Oh, I have a lot of trophies. Yeah, well, I'll just keep this over here. Yeah, I'm playing Roblox. I'm playing Bloxburg.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And the couch just over there. Light isn't worth playing anymore? What? Not worth playing anymore. Yeah, the M3A Heartsdale. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Isn't worth playing anymore. Bloxburg isn't worth playing anymore? Well, isn't there gonna be... They said there's gonna be a major update tomorrow, so... They messed it up in unimaginable ways? Okay, like how? Oh, free players gonna be annoying as... Are they? I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess, yeah, people could just make, like, spam accounts and, like, start donating money to... I mean, yeah, I feel like that might happen. More exploiters and more people, right. I mean, we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna play it tomorrow, but... I don't know, if I do... Just the next time I play Bloxburg, I guess we'll just see how it ends up turning out. And I don't know what I'm doing, just, like, running around here. Is this my room over here? Yeah, okay. So there's the trophy. Can you go in the pool or will it not let... Oh, it should let me, yeah. I can definitely go in the pool. Yeah, you can swim. And I mean, I'm a penguin in the game, so it's more fitting. And then you can also just be on these floaties and also just kind of kick them around like that. And I'm pretty sure they reset after a while, I think. Nice, yeah. But if not, then I think you go in build mode and they reset too. And then I can also just lay on this duck here and this thing, and I can turn off the light without asking. Okay. Or not without asking, but... Oh. And this diving board. Check your text messages. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, we can watch that too. The Rooster Teeth archive. You only need one side of the panel, the side facing the street. Yes, but I don't want to paint over the other side of the panel though. I don't even know if this thing has a purpose. Probably not. Yeah. I don't know if you can put it back. Well, I guess if you press the X. Or not. Maybe it just doesn't go back. Why? And you have an inventory now. Is that a fountain? Yep, this is a fountain. Oh, my shift lock is on.
I'm back.
Okay. And I have another fountain out here as well. So yeah, I have two fountains here. This is that stupid car couch. Yep. But okay, I don't know. Is there anything I can really do in Bloxburg now besides, I guess, work? Well, I do have $100,000, so... I don't know. Or my mood, I guess. I could just get my mood up. What is the derivative integral of x when it happens to be squared with an exponent? Yeah, perfect. What is the derivative integral? That's a thing. Critically low
What is
moods.
it?
You're at risk of fainting? Huh? Okay. It's e to the x.
Wrong.
No, it's not e to the x. Okay. Okay, I don't know the way. Yeah, it's just nonsense, Dante. It doesn't actually mean anything. But
How do you know?
derivative integral. What is the plus minus? Like I don't know. How the hell do I do content? I don't know how to
You're
explain
just
it.
not
It's
advanced
just
enough as a mathematician.
I'm not advanced enough as a mathematician. Okay, sure I'm not. Derivative integral.
Not even Albert Einstein knew what I was talking about. Only Terrence Howard knows what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Terence Howard and new calculus, because Newton was an orangutan according to that guy.
Yeah,
hmm Pretty sure I have
he's
like a.
probably right.
Who's probably right?
That guy knew calculus.
New calculus. Yeah, new calculus is right. Calculus is not easy. Yeah, calculus is not easy. I agree. But like a few days ago, or on the last stream, we were like watching some guy who claims to be smarter than Newton and all of these like very famous and well-known, credible mathematicians. And yeah, clearly that guy is just an idiot. I mean, some random guy deriving some random formulas that aren't really needed for anything. What happens when the derivative of the integral is squared with an exponent then divided by the square root of that resulting number divided by 2? Oh my god. I swear, a derivative of the integral is just the same thing. It's just the same number that you put in there, or same function, whatever. That just
Really?
undoes itself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right, what happens when the derivative of the integral, so just any number or function, is squared? It's just squared with an exponent. Okay, I don't know how else it would be squared besides with an exponent. And then divided by the square root, that's just the same thing, of that resulting number divided by 2. That just divides the original number by 2. Can you add derivatives and integrals? If so, prove why. Yes, you can, because you can evaluate them first and then just add them after you evaluate them. Well, I mean, if anything, an integral can give you like a number if it's a definite integral. What's going on here? Just random calculus stuff. Or am I sure? Yes, I'm sure. That message you said previously just divides the number by 2, and that's it. And you can add derivatives and integrals if you evaluate them first. But to be fair, another one riding the couch. But to be fair, you can't really I mean, you can evaluate derivatives at specific points, but otherwise, if you take the derivative of a function, you're going to get another function. You only know point whatever this number is of mathematics. I don't trust your opinion. Yeah, I'm sure I only know point oh 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 whatever 1% of mathematics. I don't know where that number came from, and you don't trust my opinion because of that. Cool.
I derived it myself.
You derived it. You derived what yourself?
The number.
That's a lot of zeros. That is a lot of zeros. You derived the number yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play ping pong here.
Using a few algorithms.
What kind of algorithms?
I'll put it in the chat for you.
Okay, let's see. Division, you mostly get decimals. Yes. Light has to be one of the most unathletic and not the smarted people I've ever met. Let me read that again. Has to be one of the most unathletic, fair, and not the smarted people I've ever met. I don't know what a smarted person is, like past tense. Like as if smart is a verb in the past tense. Like, yeah, okay, sure. Like the you're not smart. Great.
There you go.
But smarted is also not. Oh, Jesus, what is. Number of people on planet Earth times number
That's
of people.
that's, that's, the,
Huh?
that's the algorithm I used to prove where that number came from.
That's the algorithm you used to prove. Okay, let's see. So the algorithm was number of people on planet Earth times number of people that are mathematicians divided by the number of mathematical concepts squared. Why is it squared?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it
It
squared?
just is.
It just is. Okay. How do you like your trophy? You're not
Same
a
reason why
gamer.
any other.
Hmm? What?
Hmm?
Ryan, what do you say?
I said, why would anything be squared?
So why did you square it then?
Same reason why anything else could be squared.
The same reason why anything else. Yeah, typically things are squared for a reason.
No, the
I don't know.
formula just called for it.
Formula just called for it. Okay, sure. I'm not going to argue with that logic. How do you like your trophy? I like my trophy, I guess. I like the couch a little bit more. You're not a gamer nor a. I'm not going to say that. Light is not a Sigma, and I'm glad to not be. Because I don't want to have any association with Skibbity Toilet Riz Ohio Gats mewing whatever the hell. Oh, I am a Skibbity Toilet. Okay. Oh. What happens if you square root the integral? Christ. Square root the integral, then triple the derivative of that number, then reset to 0 once more. What? Square root the integral, and then triple the derivative of that number, then reset to 0 once more. What is that supposed to... Okay, you take a square root of the integral, that just takes the square root of the integral. Then you triple the derivative of that, that's just tripling the derivative of that number. Then reset to 0 once more. What do you mean once more? When was this ever reset to 0 in the first place? Because the integral of
I don't know.
0 is just 0. So is the derivative.
Really?
Yeah?
It's not.
It's not. 0 plus c. Wow.
Technically, you're wrong.
But the derivative of 0 is still 0. Okay. I saw the clock ticking fast. Okay. That's Gen Alpha humor for you. Yep. If I were Light, I would get in shape and be more advanced in terms of school. Okay. Sure. Be more advanced in terms of school. So, like, in terms of high school? So, like, you would go back in time to when I was in high school and, like, just take honors and advanced classes? I mean, sure, I guess you could do that on my behalf. Right, because, I mean, just taking Calc 3 next semester, I mean, is it daytime in the game? It's daytime, yeah. What is the derivative of this, whatever the hell this is? 0. Honors is advanced classes. What did I say something that contradicts that? Okay, I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. If you took BC in 11th, then you could have took linear algebra in 12th, and college calculus 3 first semester and calculus 4 second, and 5th first semester. There is no calc 5 of sophomore. Yeah, I guess technically. Could have took linear algebra. I don't think that colleges would accept a linear algebra credit because I have a friend that took linear algebra in high school and still has to retake linear algebra. Who already did technically, but still, you still need to take retake. They don't accept linear algebra from high school and colleges. There is no Calc 5. I mean, at Stony Brook there isn't, at least. There's just Calc 4, which is differential equations, and Calc 3, which is like vector calculus and stuff like that. Linear algebra is stupid. I kind of agree. It is also useful in like really stupid application. Not stupid, but matrices are useful though, because like if you have a system like a 3 equations, 3 unknowns, you can easily create a matrix and solve for everything all at once. So there's that. I would take it in 12th, but I prefer to take something else. Okay. What would that something else be? Linear algebra is exceptional. Okay. I think it also definitely can be stupid, because I really hate, like, basis, then dimension, and whatever that crap. I plan to skip pre-calculus honors. I don't even think that's possible to skip pre-calc. Or unless your school just happens to offer a pre-calc class that's basically a Calc 1 class, like was the case with me. So there's that. Straight to BC after 10th. Straight to BC after 10th. Okay. I'm sure you can just do that. Well, I mean, you can just do that if you took Algebra 1 in 7th grade, which is much harder to do, or it's much harder to get into that program. Not program. It's not a program, it's just, like, harder to get enrolled in that. I'm more advanced than you, though. Okay. But you didn't take Algebra 1 in 7th grade. And it's not like you can go back in time and do that. What is this? What is the speed of a ball rolling down an 50-meter incline at an angle of 37.562? Yep, because we need precision to the hundredths. No, thousandths degree and a coefficient of kinetic friction of 0.905. That is very high friction. In this scenario, the ball starts at rest. What is the speed rolling down? What do you mean, what is the speed of a ball rolling down? It's accelerating. It's going at a changing speed as it accelerates down the incline. It's not going at a constant speed. It will have a constant speed at the bottom of the incline, assuming that the bottom of the incline is frictionless. It will just continue moving at a constant speed. You can only use energy momentum conservation to solve this problem. You may not use kinematics, question mark. Okay. Find the speed at the bottom. Okay, that's possible. I mean, okay. Living environment to chemistry honors. Living environment to chemistry honors, that's fine. Then AP biology, yes, because you already took living environment, I guess. And then AP chemistry. That works, I guess. Then AP physics too. Yeah, but then that's too many classes. Living environment, chemistry, AP bio, AP chem, AP... That's 5 classes. You're more advanced. Do it now. A couch car. Yes, this is a couch car. Yeah, it is interesting. They just... I think they just added this. Like, I just found out that I had this, like, very recently when I joined the game. Because apparently this is, like, a gift that they're giving people who paid 25 Robux for Bloxburg. Because they're making the game free tomorrow. So this is, like, a gift that they gave people. And, you don't care, Blue. Okay, I don't know what you don't care about, but sure. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Physics. Good night. Okay. Yeah, sure. We can do that physics. Let me go on Microsoft Paint. Okay.
Can you solve the problem I created?
I'll solve the problem. What is the speed of a ball rolling down n 50-meter incline at an angle of... Okay, let's see. So if this is a 50-meter incline and this angle is 37.562, because apparently we have accuracy to the thousandth place. And you
Yeah,
can't,
accurate.
and you can't really see that because of the chat blocking it. That's great. But actually,
I can't see.
Can I just do this? I know you can't see the camera, but okay. We have this. This is a... No. How the hell do you get back to the pen? Oh my god. Like this? Okay. This is a 50-meter incline. Huh?
No kinematics.
Okay, no kinematics. 50-meter incline. So if we're doing an energy approach, then that means... Oh wait, I haven't seen the chat in a while. Okay. The gift is useless. Pizza Planet. That's the original Toy Story movie. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. When I saw the name Pizza Planet in Bloxburg, I was like, can they really use the same name from the Toy Story movies? Like, throw a party at 12 a.m. Yeah, party, sure. Can you solve the velocity of a rocket by using Newton's third law? No calculator. Newton's third law is not really like an equation that you can apply. It just kind of states that like forces come in pairs. So that's not really
Correct.
something you can do. Yeah, it's not really something you can do an equation for. But okay, this is 50 meters. If we're using a conservation of energy approach...
No. The height is 50 meters, not the length.
The height is 50 meters?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's even easier for me. I don't even need to do... I was going to do trig to figure out what this height would be if this length was 50 meters, but you just made it easier for me.
Let's do that. Let's make you do the trig.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do the trig to figure out what this is. So the hypotenuse is 50 meters. We have a triangle.
Why are you explaining it?
Just do it. Okay, so don't explain it, just do it. Okay, so that's just... Let me just get a calculator. That's just going to be 50 sine of 37.562. So this height is 30.48 meters. Okay. Hey, I said no calculator. What no calculator? This is not the velocity of a rocket, though. Okay. This is 30.48 meters. We have... What is this?
I mean, you have to use rotational kinematics for this, by the way.
Rotational kinematics. You said no kinematics at all.
Well, then I realized I wanted you to find the angular speed at the bottom, so...
Oh, Christ.
Kinematics.
Angular...
Find the angular and transitional speed at the bottom. There we go.
Bruh.
I just refined the problem.
Okay. I don't have a radius of the ball, so I don't really know how I can find angular.
5,000 meters.
5,000 meters. Okay, I'll write that down. R equals 5,000 meters. Okay, but how is there going to be an acceleration at... Well, there isn't going to be an acceleration at the bottom. It's going to stop accelerating once it's down the incline.
Yeah, I know.
So, okay, so I need to do kinematics then.
No kinematics.
Okay, you want me to do rotational energy. Okay, I guess I can do that. So, okay, what is that? So, at the top...
Pretend kinematics will get you in jail if you use it in this century.
Kinematics will get you in jail. Okay, so at the very beginning we have gravitational potential energy, so that's going to be mgh. That's all we have. It's not moving. It's starting from rest, and that's going to be equal to...
How do you know?
You said that. The ball starts at rest. At the bottom of the incline, it's going to have kinetic energy. Yeah, kinetic energy. 1/2 mv squared. And rotational kinetic energy, which is 1/2 I omega
Omega.
squared. Okay. The mass of the ball, do we have that?
Now let's say the mass is 0.0005.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down here. 0.0005. Okay, well, I also haven't seen the chat. I don't know why the chat's not moving down for me. Okay. Um, there's no way people can solve this. Will cosmetic ever come back to... That's the, suburbs guy, I think. Or can they? This is possible to solve. Yeah, definitely. But, okay, mg 9.8. Height is this thing that I got, so 30.48 equals 1/2 mass we have. That's
Actually, no, make the mass 0.0002.
0.0002. Okay. Oh, and I can just extend this out further. Okay, good. 0. Nope. 0002. I'll just write this out, and then I'll extend this. Okay. 1/2 mv squared. We don't know the velocity at the bottom. Plus rotational kinetic energy is going to be 1/2. This is a sphere, so I think... Yeah, the moment of inertia coefficient, I think, is 1/2 for a sphere. Is it?
I don't know. I don't really care.
You don't really care, so we'll use 1/2. So it's going to be 1/2 times 1/2 mass again. That's... Okay, to be fair, I just have a mass in every term, and this is supposed to be a 2. I'll just write out the mass here, so 0.0002. Radius is 5,000 meters. So kmr squared. And omega, we don't know, but that's just v over r. So v over 5,000. So one of these 5,000, or this 5,000 just cancels. So I'm just going to write it as... No. Hold on. There's... Okay, this is a 5,000 squared over 5,000, so there is a 5,000 up here. And that's just an A.
No, it's not.
Sorry, V. Because that's just V over R, one of the R's cancels, and yeah, there you go, this is the whole equation. So there's a V squared and a V. That's annoying. That's very annoying. That's a quadratic. Okay.
Not my problem.
Mm-hmm. Not your problem. Okay, do another reading your comments and let Cosmetic comment again on the suburbs. I don't think Cosmetic is going to comment again on the suburbs. It'll be content, I think you're wrong. Okay. I wanked twice. That's good to know. Do I really need to, like, extend it out like this? That's annoying. Yes, I think I know what it means, Blue. Okay, and again, the chat is still going to be blocking this, but... Alright, I'm going to simplify out the left-hand side, so that's 0.0002 times 9.8 times 30.48. That is 0.0597 equals 1/2 times 0.0002, which is 1 times 10 to the negative 4, so I'll just write it as e minus 4. V squared plus, this is 1/4 times 0.0002 times 5,000. Or do I need to explain as always? No, I'm not going to say what it means.
Do you know?
Yes, I know. I think I know. It could mean... Okay, I guess it could mean several things, but, like, I have a general idea.
Can you demonstrate it for us?
No. Oh, can I... Okay, can I demonstrate it for you? Okay, then I definitely know what it is. How the hell does this thing end up just being exactly 0.25? Okay, it just ends up being exactly 0.25. V. Okay, that works. So this is a quadratic. So
I'm
this
curious.
is
That's my problem.
this is 1 times 10 to the negative 4v squared plus 0.25v equals negative 0.0597.
Where'd you get the negative from?
Subtracting it. Well, do I even need to? No, I don't need to subtract it.
Subtracting it from what? What?
No, I don't need to subtract it from anything. Wait, no, do I? No, I do, because this is an equal sign. Right, I should have everything on the left-hand side and it should be equals 0.
What's taking you so long?
Oh my god. 0.0597. Am I just really this bad at algebra, right? This is what you're supposed to do? Equals 0?
Yeah.
Okay. Lay's the worst physicist. Yes, I am. Okay, so whatever v ends up being, so you're going to get two velocities from this. One of them might be nonsense, and the other one might be, like... So one of them's probably negative, one of them's positive. That's what I'm guessing. Let's not rush. Well, I'm almost done with this anyway. So I'm going to put this into Desmos, which I got to do like this.
No, quadratic formula only.
Oh, fuck that. No. Okay, fine. Quadratic formula only. Okay. Let's see. So V equals negative 0.25 plus or minus square root 0.25 squared minus 4, 1 times 10 to the negative 4, negative 0.0597 over 2 times 1 times 10 to the negative 4. Okay. Well, this is what V equals, so just whatever this calculation ends up being, which I'm definitely doing in a calculator.
No calculator.
No, fuck that, I'm doing calculator. Negative 0.25 plus the square root of 0.25 squared minus 4, 1 times 10 to the negative 4 times negative 0.0597 over 2 times 1 times 10 to the negative 4. Oh shit, this gives me a reasonable answer. What?
Really?
0.239. Yeah, literally. Meters per second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if it's negative, I assume it's just going to give me some crap. So I'll see.
I asked for the rotational velocity as well.
Okay, so that's just multiplying it by the radius. So let's see. And yes, you get negative 2,500. So obviously that's just the stupid answer. Now simplify into simplest radical form. Yeah, sure. So that's the translational velocity, and if we want the angular velocity, it's just going to be this divided by 5,000. No, multiplied by 5,000. So omega equals this number times 5,000, which is 1,193.89 radians per second. Yay. That's what you do, right? It's V equals omega R. No. V equals omega over R, is it? Right? Or no?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, so I should divide by the radius then?
I guess fucking so.
No, what the hell is it? I know for
I'm definitely right, and you should prove it.
no, let me see. A over R is alpha equal to alpha is equal to A over R. So it is V over R. It's over R. Okay, cool. So it's not multiplied.
That's what I said.
Okay, so it's divided. Okay, very small. 4.776 radians per second.
Oh, you want to know what?
What?
This problem is completely incorrect
Great.
because, you know, there's actually friction here, and you didn't even consider that. So
Friction where?
I said there's coefficient of kinetic friction of point whatever 905.
Yeah, but why should that matter? Because this is conservation of energy.
Yeah, and energy is going to be taken away due to friction, bruh.
Oh shit.
Redo the problem and you account for friction this time.
God. So I need to figure out work due to friction.
I guess so.
Oh my god. So what is that? That's just going to be force of friction times displacement, and then I subtract that.
No, you're missing something.
I don't feel like doing this. Let me read the chat. You don't know how to explain it well. Yeah, no shit. Check your text messages. Okay. Is there more equations to solve? Well, technically, I mean, we don't need to solve any of these equations. This is just Ryan, like, just doing this stuff for fun.
And there is one more equation to solve, and yeah, you have to account for it.
Yeah, fuck. I'm not doing. No, I'm deleting
Friction.
all this. I'm not. Yeah. Deleting all this.
You got the problem wrong though.
I don't care. Get it wrong. I get it wrong then. No, I get partial credit according to Blue. I get partial credit.
No. You get 0 marks.
No. I get partial credit.
No, you don't. You didn't consider friction, so 0 marks.
That's okay. That's really unfair.
It's not my problem.
Yes, it's your problem. I'll take you to the academic judiciary.
Why?
Because you refuse to give me partial credit for correct work.
You didn't solve my problem
Correct
correctly.
enough work, at least. I'll take it to a TA. Not sure what a TA is going to do because you're the professor, so... Light is the worst physicist. Okay, well, what's the second problem? Maybe we'll get credit on the next problem. And Justin, I didn't get another message, so I don't know.
You want to see the second problem?
Yes. But we can, Justin, we can also react to that guy at some point, too, later. You still have the game, Justin? Okay. You sent the problem?
What guy are we going to react to?
Rooster something? I don't know what it is. The hell was it? I gotta look it up.
One sec.
Rooster Teeth. Okay. You're still at the game. Okay.
You're going to solve this problem and you're going to like it.
Mm-hmm. I need to take a... You have fun, Blue.
Alright, let's say...
Are you typing it?
No, should I say it out loud?
Yeah, sure.
You're pushing a stack of 2 heavy boxes across some ice.
Christ.
Although the ground is frictionless, the coefficient of static friction between the 2 blocks is 0.45. The mass of the 2 blocks is 85 kilograms and 35 kilograms. What's the force needed? How hard can you push the boxes on the top or on the bottom before the one on the top slides off?
This was the stupid one that you didn't know how to do on the test, right?
Yeah. So,
I don't want to do this then.
No, come on.
God. I literally don't know how to do this one.
Really?
Yes. Neither did you, right? Because, like, the answer was not the obvious one.
Yeah.
Right. So I literally don't know how to do this. Yeah, the chat the chat on the screen is slower a little bit. Huh?
Is that my problem?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, that's your problem.
Can I give you a different one?
Yeah, sure. It's going to take a while for my pad. Yeah, but I can see the chat, like... I have a menu like this on my other monitor, so like I can see the chat in real time as it updates, but yeah, I don't just rely on the thing on the screen. But yeah, the thing on the screen takes a little while to pop up, but I mean the thing on the screen is not like very relevant. I mean it's just there just kind of for aesthetic, I guess, if I'm being honest. Because especially like if I go back here, like this is that Roblox chat, like I don't even have the chat open on this screen. But I do have my camera on this screen, but then I go back to here, there's no camera and there's the chat. I could survive the summer. It's so hot next week. Is it going to be hot next week? I think it was pretty hot today. I mean, it was more humid today than anything, really. But I mean, I didn't really need to put the AC on in my room today, so I think it's been kind of cooler lately. I don't know. Let me see what the temperature is for the rest of the week. Well, 83 today. Tomorrow's cooler. It's 80. Then 76. Then 80. Then 89. Wow. Okay. 94 next Friday. 94 next Friday. What the hell? 94? Jesus. Okay. Going to be in the 90s next week. Yeah. 94, huh? And 93 on Tuesday. Damn. All right.
All right, I send it to you in Discord.
Okay. Your AC is nice. My AC is nice. Yeah. Um, Sending hate from North Korea. All right. Not bad. I'll stay home all day. I'll probably stay home all day too on Friday. Because 94 degrees, like Christ. That's not weather I want to be outside for. What the... Mech 3. A ring of mass m and radius r and rotational inertia mr squared is initially sliding on a frictional surface at constant velocity v naught to the right is shown above. That time t equals 0 and encounters the surface with a coefficient of friction. This is annoying. Derive a differential equation, excuse me?
Yeah.
I'm not deriving a differential equation.
I'm not.
Christ. I don't even know where to begin deriving a differential equation for this.
Really?
This is a mechanical engineering class, isn't it?
No.
What is Mech 3 then?
It's AP Physics.
There's no way.
It is.
They don't make you do differential equations for AP Physics.
Yeah, they do.
For Physics C, maybe, yeah, but not for AP1, AP2. There's no calculus. So this is APC then, probably.
How'd you know?
Well, because... Okay. Because calculus. The linear velocity v of the ring is a function of time. The angular velocity... I really don't feel like doing this.
Alright, then I'll give you a different one.
Yeah, something that's not impossible, ideally.
That one's not impossible.
I don't know how to create differential equations to model physical characteristics or physics concepts.
Really?
Yeah, I've never done it.
Alright, let me see. I thought you just took a whole class in differential equations.
Yes, but I don't know how to use it to apply it to physics. No, because the freaking... The, math model unit was, like, the dumbest thing possible in that class.
Really?
Yeah, it was so bad. Like, I think I told you this before. On every test in that class, you're able to skip one question. And every single time, I chose to skip the math model one, because it's just really stupid. Okay, 2 blocks are connected. Oh, this is okay. Okay. The dots below represent the 2 blocks. Draw a free body diagram showing and labeling the forces, not components, exerted on each block. Draw the relative lengths of all vectors to reflect the relative magnitudes of all the forces. That's not that bad. Figure not drawn to scale. M2 is greater than M1. Okay, I'll do a free body diagram then. So this is going to be for 1. Oh, no. This is going to be for 1. No, that's being blocked by the chat. This is going to be... This is going to be for 1. This is going to be for 2. Block 2 is heavier, so it's going to have... I'll just call it FG2. And then this is going to be a tension force up here, which is a little smaller. I'll actually try to emphasize that. A little smaller than the force of gravity, so I'll just call that like FT2. Now for block 1, the force of gravity is going to be smaller. So that's going to be FG1. And the tension is going to be bigger than the force of gravity because it's accelerating upwards like that. So that's going to be FT1. There you go. What in the world is that? This is just physics stuff. This is like mechanics things. This is stuff that you would learn like in a Physics 1 class. This stuff inherently I don't think is that complicated, but once you get the hang of it, like once you start doing these types of problems, these specifically are not very complicated. That stuff that Ryan was sending before, like this, like do a differential equation, this stuff, this is hard, but
Yeah.
or at least I don't know how to do it. But okay, can you attest that my free body diagram is correct enough?
I don't care.
You don't care now? Okay, so that probably means it's correct. If it's wrong, you're probably gonna be like, nope, wrong.
I didn't even check if it's correct.
Bruh. It's right here if you want.
This Dante, he does need help. He needs a lot of help.
So this is wrong.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I didn't check the thingy.
Oh my god. You don't need the answer key. Just use like your own thinking too. Like does this look right?
Yeah, I mean that looks exactly right. The two tensions should be the exact same, right?
No, I don't think so. Otherwise there's no acceleration. No, wait. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yep, they should be. They should be. They should be. See, I'm just being an idiot. They should be the same because it's one chord. These pulleys are of negligible mass. Yes, the tension should be the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good. All right, good.
Yeah. Okay. Tensions are the same. This force of gravity is less than this force of gravity. This force of gravity is less than the tension, and this force of gravity is greater than the tension. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's it. So I don't even need the T1, T2. It's just going to be FT then. It's just the same force of tension on both. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. Well, no, they could. Okay, they could theoretically have different tensions if the pulley has a mass. Then you use torque to figure out what the two tensions are.
Yeah.
Or you use torque in your analysis to figure out what the two tensions are. Okay. Okay. So now I guess I can do the part 2, whatever that was.
Yeah.
Derive the magnitude of the acceleration of block 2. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just going to keep the free body diagrams and just kind of move them. I'll move them over here. I know that's being blocked by the chat, but you guys don't really need to see them because, I mean, it's just... Okay. So this is derive the magnitude of the acceleration on block 2. Okay. So this is block 2. The acceleration here, I'll just do F equals ma equations for both of them. Since block 2 is heavier than block 1, this will be accelerating down like that. So that's the positive direction, that's the negative direction. For this block, this is the positive direction. For this block, this is the negative direction for this block. So F equals ma equation would be FG2 minus, or no, what equations do they want me to, or what variables do they want me to, okay, M1, M2, and G. So I'm going to call it M2G. M2G minus, what do they want me to call tension? They don't want me to use tension. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, whatever. I'll just call it T for now, or FT for now. Because I assume they want me to, like, substitute in and get rid of tension at some point, and I can probably do that at some point. So, okay, M2G minus force of tension equals M2A, the acceleration. They want me to find acceleration, okay. And acceleration of block 2, okay, so it doesn't matter. They both have the same acceleration because it's a system. So I could just, there's only one universal acceleration variable, and that's okay. So now this one is going to be force of tension minus M1G equals M1A. There we go. And I can probably just solve both of these for tension and set those two things equal to each other. That way I completely get rid of the tension variable. So I can just add force of tension to that side and subtract mass 2A from this side. So this is going to be M2G minus M2A equals FT. And this is going to be FT equals M1A plus M1G. Now I set these two equal to each other, so it's going to be, because they're both equal to force of tension, so this is going to be M2G minus M, okay, or instead of writing this back out, I can just copy paste them. So that is going to be equal to this. I want natural selection blue. I don't know what that's supposed to imply. Okay. So this...
Hurry up.
Okay. So I can just add these together and subtract this. Okay, so that's going to be M2G minus M1G equals M1A plus M2A. Is that right? M2G, subtract on this side, so minus M1G. Keep this over here equals M1A. And then you add this on this side, and that's M2A. Okay, fine. And then I can just factor out an acceleration here, and this is going to be M1 plus M2. This is going to be M2G minus M1G. And then I just divide by that on both sides, so you get acceleration equals M2G minus M1G all over M1 plus M2. There you go. I think that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wow, some physics that I could do. Okay. I'm sure everyone's probably bored out of their minds at this point, but...
Next.
What next? Alright, well I guess we'll just get rid of this. And again, I have no idea if this is right or not. And also, I hate writing with the mouse like this, too. It's, like, really hard to do that. Oh, what the hell? This is a gas particle or something? Oh, wait, no, resistor. Okay. Wire is connected to a resistor of resistance R from a rigid square loop. I hate these variable problems. Okay, and what am I, like, supposed to do here? This is giving me information. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Region 1 and Region 2. Okay. A wire is connected to a resistor of resistance R from a rigid square. Okay. So if this moves here, there's going to be a changing magnetic flux through the loop, and then that's going to create a current. That's going to induce a current in the loop. So there is going to be a current running through this resistor. Because of Lenz's law. Well, no, you can use Lenz's law to figure out the direction of the induced EMF due to the changing magnetic flux through the wire. That I understand. And this is also just incredibly annoying with these, like, variables as well, but...
Mm-hmm.
And I love how it's one person. There's one person here now, according to the chat, so people just don't care about this physics, like, at all.
You would.
Mm-hmm. Right, and then calculating the induced... I forget what the equation is to calculate the induced current. Or, no, I think you calculate the induced... Okay, well, it's not really an induced current. It's an induced EMF, which then creates a current given the resistance.
Bruh.
What?
What is this, bruh?
What do you want me to do here? There is no question. It's just explaining what this is. Another one. The following axis sketch the magnetic flux through the wire loop as a function of the position. Oh my god. Okay, I can do the clockwise counterclockwise stuff. Like, I'm not drawing the fucking thing.
Really?
Yeah, I don't feel like doing that.
Please.
Oh my god. This
Even
requires me to think.
Even I can do the clockwise counterclockwise shit. That's free.
That's free. Okay, yeah, exactly. So that's why I want to do it, because it's free.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. So, let's see.
No, grab first. Graph is not that bad.
Okay. The magnetic flux through the square loop as a function of the position. Okay, this is flux and this is position. Okay, let's see. Actually, it doesn't look that horrendous. Well, the flux is just doubling. That would just... Okay, when does it start doubling? Let me see. Once it reaches 2D. So it's nothing. Then at D, it goes to, I guess you would just call it like 1, probably. Or whatever, this phi symbol. Like you would just call this like 1. Or there's no scale here. So it would just be like this up until. I guess I can take a screenshot of it. The frick do you do screenshots on this? Forget. Or no, I think I can just go snipping tool. I really hope this doesn't like mess up the stream. Because sometimes it does. Okay, so I can just do it on here. So let's see. Let me go back to the problem. Okay, so at 0. Okay, so at 0 it's just nothing, and at D it goes up to. Do we have to like create our own axes here as well? Probably. Or no, I don't think you need to really do a set of axes. I'm just going to do it like this. So first you have nothing up until D. At D, we'll just say that it's here. And then it doubles here up until 3.5. Okay, well that's supposed to be straight. Okay, I can't erase. But yeah, there's that, and then it's just nothing after that. And then I guess you can connect these if you want. Okay, there's the graph. Because flux is directly proportional to the amount of magnetic field lines punching through the area vector of the loop. So
Yeah,
makes sense to me. Okay.
Even a third grader could do this, so.
Yes, a third grader could do this. Okay. Alright, and the clockwise, counterclockwise stuff. Let's see if I can even remember what the right-hand rule is for this.
I already remember.
What?
I already remember. It's counterclockwise.
It's counterclockwise. Let's see.
It's clockwise. Clockwise.
Okay. Let's see. So the velocity is going this way, and then I think you... No, it's not wrapping your fingers, is it? No, it's like to point your fingers in the direction of the velocity. Okay, velocity this way, magnetic field out of the page. Okay, no, that's magnetic force. Magnetic... Oh, wait, no. How the frick you do Lenz's law again? Christ, I just did this.
Calm down a second, we'll do this.
Okay, let me see. Magnetic field out of the page wants to... Okay, it's gaining magnetic field. It wants to reduce the magnetic field, so it generates out of the page... Out of the page viewed from this way is clockwise. Okay, got it.
I told you.
Yep. Derive an expression for IS.
Did I figure that out?
What?
I figured it out.
Yeah, you figured it out. Derive an expression for IS when point S reaches 1.5 D. What is IS? Current.
Mm-hmm.
If IS equals 0, indicate how the derived expression... I forget what the formula is. The power dissipated by the resistor. Great. Well, I squared R. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this. No, I'm not doing this. And no one's here, literally.
Everyone left?
Everyone left, yes. Christ.
Yeah, that's sad, but it's not really my problem.
Blue wanted to play the bomb game a while ago.
Really?
Yeah. Do you want to play that?
I got something better.
You have something better. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, videos, great. Oh, and did you start working?
Yeah.
How was that?
I've been working for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Ooh, alright. I mean, do you like it?
Yeah, it's tedious.
Tedious. I mean, I don't know if you want to like say stuff, I mean, on the stream, but
It's fine.
That's fine. I mean, where is it?
I'll tell you later.
You tell me. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying because of the stream. But
I'm still trying to figure out when we can do the trip, but
yeah,
I don't
just
really
whenever you have a
want
day out.
to.
Like I don't mind, literally any day. But
Yeah.
if you had the chance, would you um for free? Uh, I'm just gonna not answer that. How about that?
We can't save you from getting tagged in a wipeout
I
video.
can't see.
But we
You can't see. Oh, fuck off. My Sigma's a... Okay, I'll share my screen. I've seen this exact video before.
Really?
Like, Christ. Maybe not this one, but... Except it sounds like Plankton. Oh, and there's Plankton right here.
Yeah.
What? Oh, is this like different... SpongeBob, Sandy... Oh, my God. And it's 40 minutes. It's the whole song sung by each character? Are you kidding?
Yeah.
What the hell? If the girl has a 10 out of 10 face and a baddie, would you? No. There you go. That's an answer. I hate that this sounds like legitimate, too.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even tell this is AI, which is... You gay, so I'm not surprised. Okay, sure.
Tell the world she queefs, so she better not mob me. I've been trying to keep my music.
See, it's different. Patrick.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew who.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why do they all sound good? SpongeBob.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew who.
Okay, that's not as good as the other two, I don't think. Me
Keep
too,
going.
Blue. Me too, Blue. Huh?
Keep going.
Mr.
Mr. Krabs.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew who.
I guess that's fine. Sandy Cheeks.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew who.
Okay, enough. Squidward.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if
No, that sounds like shit. That does not sound like Squidward.
good.
Mordecai? Oh, you're kidding. It's other shows, too. Mordecai.
my shit was just Puna.
Okay, that's good.
Mhm.
Rigby.
My shit was just Puna.
I don't think that's as good. Eric, this is gonna sound annoying as fuck, probably. What about What about Skiddy toilet singing? Is this? I don't know, Blue. I really don't know.
My shit was just Puna.
That doesn't sound like Eric Cartman at all. What the?
She would raise you
Yeah.
if you knew her.
Not even at the piano. Butters.
My shit was just Puna.
I think that's a little better.
Yeah.
Okay, Rick.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew.
I guess that's okay. And also, what's going on? Why is this house like flooding every time? Like I don't.
Oh no.
God, Morty.
My shit was just Puna.
That's just annoying. Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz. Okay, like you need the whole name.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew who.
Fine, I guess. Perry the Platypus. Perfect, perfect. No, this is the best one, definitely. Christ. This is one I can actually listen to because I don't understand anything. Stupid ass video. Yes, Blue, I agree. Carl Weezer? Who the hell is this?
My shit was just Puna.
Okay, I've seen this character before, but I don't know how his voice sounds like. Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know how Sonic's voice sounds like either.
My shit was just Puna. She would raise you if you knew.
Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, Sending Hate from America. Okay, Sending Hate from Argentina. Okay. First was North Korea. Not bad. All right. Stewie.
My shit was a schooner. She would raise you if you knew.
Pretty bad. That's not really. Peter.
My shit was a schooner.
That sounds exactly like Stewie.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea.
My shit was as good.
Some anime character.
She would raise you if you knew.
I don't know who that is. Toad.
My shit was as good. She would raise you.
Okay. Mr. Beast.
My shit was
What is this character?
She would raise you if you knew her.
And it's bad. Minion Dave.
My shit was as good.
I thought they don't really speak. They just kind of say like banana and stuff.
Yeah.
So, okay. Homer Simpson.
My shit was a schooner. She would
Sounds too similar to Peter. Luigi.
My shit was as good. She would raise you if you knew.
I guess. Ash.
My shit was as good.
I mean, I don't really know how his voice sounds, but Tyler, the Creator.
My shit was a schooner.
I don't really know his voice either, so. Okay, comments. Doofenshmirtz is really putting his vocal fry to the test. Okay, let's go to Doofenshmirtz. Wherever Doofenshmirtz was. Here.
You got mad race, you heard them saying she was at your mice. Get mobbed every night, cops giving him raise, can ask if she plays Fortnite, ask if she watches Aiden Ross, so she told them can tell them goodbye.
Yeah, okay. Interesting enough. We were in Ohio when I first... No, not reading that. Make a version with all them singing at once. I don't... That's... Anyone could just do that. I don't know if Plankton unironically ate this, or if I've just reached a critical level of brain rot. Okay, let's see Plankton. Where's Plankton? Oh, the first one.
We've got mad race, you heard them saying she at your mice, at your mice.
Probably brain rot. I hate this video more than I hate porn videos. That's good to know. You don't really need timestamps here when there are literally already timestamps in the comments built into the video, and also chapters. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Another video.
I put you receive and I deliver, which was wrong. She's saying you deliver and I receive. But my wife was watching when I was doing this, so like, was I really wrong?
What?
You deliver.
I think I know what this is trying to say, because that's what my brain kind of went to immediately, but...
Really?
Okay. Yeah. I think I know what's being delivered and received, but, you know, that's just my brain.
I didn't even think of it like that.
What did you think it was then?
Just this guy just complaining about it.
Oh, okay. Well, play Clash Royale later? I have not played Clash Royale since, like, probably 10th grade or something like that. Perfect square. The perfect square lacks corners. That's not a square, that's rounded. That's a rounded shape. And does this flashing really need to be there? That's... Yeah, you definitely need this flashing and this music to add to this video, absolutely. This is the same. Okay.
Hi, everyone. I'm Illuma. Space X launch base.
Okay. You ended last week at an appropriate time. Good job. I think, yeah, last week I actually ended at like 12, I think. Which would be nice to do again, maybe? Like at least an ideal enough time. Any tips to sleep faster? I don't know. Don't drink caffeine during the day, I guess. There's that. I think I fall asleep easier when I don't drink. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but I mean, it kind of just works for me. Or don't drink caffeine too late. I don't even know if you drink caffeine. But why don't you go until 4 a.m. as usually? Probably not. I haven't really been to bed at 4 a.m. in a while, which I like. I like going to bed at a reasonable time now. I've been going to bed at like maybe latest 2 for the past few weeks, and I really enjoy it. Because like back in college last semester, I would go to bed at like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. if I'm lucky. Or I would just like pull all-nighters and just like sleep during the day between my classes. Which was completely ridiculous and really destroyed my mental health a lot during that time, but I avoid drinking caffeine because of protein synthesis. Okay, I don't know anything about protein synthesis or biology of that sort, so I don't want to. Okay, well that's good that you're avoiding caffeine. Muscle growth, okay. Yeah, and I don't really care about muscle growth. I just kind of care about caffeine because I like coffee and energy drinks. I like caffeine. I don't know. I care. Okay. Well, that's good for you. But I don't know. Usually when I don't drink, caffeine is bad for... I'm aware. But that's why I try to kind of like limit my caffeine intake moderately, I guess. Or no, intake like kind of a more moderate amount of caffeine. Like don't have a complete addiction to it. Like I don't drink coffee every day. But... because I don't want to develop... like, my body had a dependence on caffeine for, like, a while. But now I kind of... I've made, like, some attempts to kind of get out of that. And, like, yeah, I don't really depend on caffeine now. Like, I can go a few days without drinking coffee. Like, definitely. I can go without it. Insomnia is just, like, not being able to fall asleep. But I'm pretty sure insomnia is, like, an actually medically diagnosed thing. I mean, I could be wrong about that, but I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Play Roblox The Intruder. Isn't that just one of those, like, break-in game things? I mean, okay, we could do that, yeah. But let me just see what this crap is. This again? Yes, thanks for the arrow. Okay. Yeah, the camera flashing is very relevant. Christ. Watch somehow to become an Alpha Sigma. So I see. I'd rather play The Intruder or whatever you said. I'd rather do that. If Ryan can, like, I mean, he keeps sending me. I mean, that's not wrong.
Really?
That's... yeah, sure, you can just draw out as many negative signs and positive signs, and... I mean, sure, if you want to visualize it that way, sure.
That's not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't been drinking soda since the start of 2024. That's good. That's really good, actually. Because I know sodas I know are, like, ridiculous. Like, ridiculously bad for you.
But is that wrong?
Is what wrong?
That you put,
What do you mean?
like, in the video, what you did. Is that wrong?
That's fine. What is it? Plus 4... okay, so 4 minus 9. So that's just negative 5. I mean, is this 5? Yes, that's fine. That works. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I drink Arizona and water. I don't think I've ever had Arizona. I mean, I know it's iced tea. I guess I'll occasionally drink iced tea from, like... I mean, like in college. Like, yeah, if I go to, like, the dining hall or something and I get a drink, I usually get, like, an iced tea or a fruit punch or something instead of soda. or just water. Water's probably the best, definitely the best out of all of those, but... And juice because it's good. Yeah, juice has the proper nutrients to grow a... okay, Blue, alright. That's probably true. Donald Trump versus Joe Biden.
When the gunman...
That battle's in history.
Let's see if you understand. Let's see if you understand any of the references here.
Mm-hmm.
It's the DJT, getting it on. The Teflon Don on the White House lawn. Against wimps like you, I'll win a third time. Your campaign's like your family. Crash and burn. Looting and violence will keep the MAGA movement quiet. Resist me? That's a riot. Why'd you step behind the gym? I'll be standing by. See how tough you are against the 45. I should have hoped for your whole party. Bigger than the one I blew through cause I'm Soleimani. Then I go and bone on Milani.
Okay.
I wanna smash you, Joe. Like China. I got all the best cognition with all the top grammar. I'm not a little girl's shoulders, so you can't touch this MC stammer. You're a disaster, inciting hysteria. You say I'm selling hate in America, you're selling hate in America. Like with Hillary, the people aren't swayed. Just Barack's shadow, and I don't really like the shade.
Right, okay, it's true, and I've seen results. I'll send if you're interested. Not particularly interested in that, Blue, and that effect of growing juices. Growing juices? What the fuck am I saying? Drinking juice. This video is slightly better than the piano... I agree. Slightly better than the piano one.
Pain of losing loved ones is something I have seen. So I know how you must have felt when they killed Jeffrey Epstein. Rap lyrics just ain't for you. You should stick love letters for Kim Jong-un. You're a wrestling heel. Nothing about you's real. Bitch, you didn't even really write the art of the deal. But you tapped into the rage of red Mad Hatters. Well, let me tell you, Trump, all lives matter. I don't want to defund no police. I picked a DA for my VP. I'm not a communist. I'm not a socialist. I'm just an old ass man with some decency. No matter what you try to say, global warming ain't cancer. You pulled out a parachute, should've pulled out a Stormy Daniels. I ain't sleepy, I'm tired of you, Donald Trump. You're fired. The only thing getting fired on my watch is tear gas from law enforcement. I'll keep America great. You'll unleash Antifa and keep America like Portland. Ain't nothing gonna beat me. No person, woman, man, camera, TV. They impeached me. I still walked
Like 3 times.
looking peachy. You got the sloppy Joe but no beef. The only white privilege I see are those teeth. Maybe teach your son a thing or two about life. Like there's no hunting season for your dead brother's wife. You and your mask and your Knight Rider shades are getting revoked like your Roe versus Wade. There's no blue wave. Forget it, not coming. Like I tell criminals, Joe, stop running.
Was Breonna Taylor running? You dog whistling fool. I think your daddy would finally be proud of you. He was a racist asshole too. What's this malarkey?
What is this Russian? What? What was that?
And you're a mailbox from all your wives to the SATs. Everything you ever did, you just had to cheat. Cause you're too insecure to even look like a loser. You're the worst damn Republican since Herbert Hoover. When you scooped up a sycophantic homophobe loser, became the Constitution's domestic abuser. 200,000 deaths lying at your door. You think they're suckers like McCain in the Marine Corps. Sometimes I can't tell for which side you're rooting. When we go high, you go down on poop. Truth is, you're scared to lose. You got nothing in the bank that I owe you. You're white about balance like a bitch. But the only thing that's rigged is taxes for the rich. You're a freeloader. Change your name to Trump. My campaign trail, but you can't get down a rank. I'm pulling away faster than your wife's hand. For the love of democracy, will you shut up, man?
Okay, I know that's a reference to the debate. But, yeah, that was great. That was great. That was much better than the fucking piano video.
What piano video?
The Skibbity Riz thing.
Oh, yeah.
To take me to church, yeah. Yes, and Blue won.
I told you, get off of your phone right now. Get off of your... Get out of my face!
This student hit the teacher. But what happens next is insane. The teacher rolled up his sleeves and asked her to apologize.
Okay, so you're not gonna apologize?
No.
Who do you think you are hitting me like that?
She got up and went to call her mother, but the
I guarantee you this is like fake as hell, but...
teacher snatched her phone.
Get off your phone, like I said.
Everyone jumped in to stop the fighting, but when she tried to snatch it back, he smashed it.
I'm gonna smash your phone right now.
I dare you. No! Oh my God!
Who behaved worse? Leave a comment.
Probably fake? Probably fake.
Who do you think was in the right?
What?
You're not gonna apologize?
No.
Who do you think you are hitting me be like that.
She got up and went to call her mother, but the teacher snatched her phone.
Get off your phone, like I said.
Everyone jumped in to stop the fight.
I mean, I think they're both stupid for slapping each other. That's not how you handle, like, anything at all, especially stuff like this. And, okay, I mean, the way the teacher is reacting here, I feel like implies that this is fake. I mean, it just seemed fake. These reactions here, though, are, like, seem kind of genuine, though.
I dare you. No!
Like that. That seemed kind of genuine, so I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, like, I can't even tell if this shit's fake. I don't know. I mean, the stuff that you see on YouTube Shorts. I don't know, 16 million views. I've noticed that my arms got bigger by not using my keyboard on my computer. What? My arms got bigger by not using my keyboard on my computer? Not using your keyboard. How does that make your arms bigger? I'm gonna stop playing on my LC PC. Okay. Plankton has every stroke ever. Mr. Krabs, that's Plankton. Why he crashes 2000. Oh, this is the AI SpongeBob. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It crashes 2006 Honda Civic into a mental hospital. Plankton only responds with Dr. Junior, call Major Lieutenant Mr. Mrs. Selling my PC for $850. Okay.
What the hell, Plankton? Why did you
Why is
crash
it so
your
echoey?
2,600 Civic into a mental hospital?
Dr. Junior, Colonel, Major, Lieutenant, Mr. Mrs. So
And the strokes.
What the fuck does that even mean? Answer me.
Doctor.
What is that?
Oh, for Neptune's sake, just speak in full sentences.
Junior.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't remember Plankton ever being, like, that loud. I know Squidward in this is supposed to be really loud, but
Yeah.
I don't remember Plankton being loud in this. The 2006 Honda
You're
Civic,
not
I
making any
remember.
sense. Explain yourself.
This is getting lowered.
I swear to Poseidon, if you don't start talking right now.
Major.
Forget it. I'll just go with someone else who actually knows how to communicate like a normal person.
Lieutenant.
Plankton is not a person, though. Plankton's a plankton. They can't even speak. Or, like, of course they can't speak. Nothing in the ocean can speak.
That's it. I'm done with this bullshit.
Wait, skip like half the sentence. I'm done with this bullshit. Get out of my sight before I shove a Krabby Patty up your tiny ass. Ooh, okay.
This bullshit.
Karen's face here, too.
Hey, Plankton, what's going on? Whoa, what?
That was fantastic. Okay. I want to play Blue's game, whatever that was before.
This for a short put.
Blue, what was the name? If you're still here, what was that game? The Intruder? Oh my god, this guy. This is the... I think I've seen this before. God.
In the Ugandan capital of
You cannot... Okay, so this, like, quote-unquote pasta guy has, a YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure he has his own, like, legitimate YouTube channel. As well. So, like, I think I've seen some of it. He has a video where he's just, like, walking around an American supermarket or something like that.
Really?
Yeah. And then, like, all of the comments are, like, referencing this, like, eat the poo-poo thing. Or either that or the interview. So...
Yeah.
Pastor Martin Sempa is rallying support for an anti-homosexuality bill that has drawn the ire of the international community, including the very...
And this is pretty old, right? This is, like, probably, like, almost 10 years old, right? Yeah, because...
Evangelicals
Barack Obama back off, it said.
The legislation.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Pastor Dr. Martin Semper. I'm here in
Pastor Doctor, okay.
the capacity as the chairman of the National Task Force Against Homosexuality in Uganda.
At the press conference, Pastor Sempa was flanked by religious leaders, both Christian and Muslim. A show of unity seldom seen in Uganda.
We are making legislation to make sure that sodomy and homosexuality never sees the light of legality in this land of the Pearl of Africa.
In a room packed with local and international media, the pastor began a presentation that grew increasingly inflammatory and graphic.
I've taken time to do a little research
Graphic, huh?
to know what homosexuality...
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he shows some pictures too, which they blur out in most of these videos.
Really?
I think. I haven't seen this in a while. I saw the interview, I guess, kind of recently, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I just watched it again, because like, I got it in my recommended at one point, and I just like watched it again.
Yeah, it's
in the
good.
privacy of their bedroom. One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where
Christ.
a man's anus is leaked like this by the other person, like ice cream. And then what happens? Even poo-poo comes out. The other poo-poo is out, and then they eat the poo-poo. The other one they do is they have a
And they're laughing.
It's called fisting, where they insert their hand into the other man's hand, and it goes all into the anus all the way. And it is so painful, they have to take drugs, but they enjoy it. Now, if we have any children, please step out. This is a parental...
I think the children should have stepped out like probably a minute ago when you started describing all of this shit.
This moment,
Basically,
that child can be moved out. So I've done research. This is what they do.
What homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom. Why the fuck is that literally any of your business whatsoever? And what kind of research did you conduct? Let's see.
Number one, you can see a man here having sucked the other person's rectum, and the other person...
Yeah, this is not gonna get me a community guideline strike having this on YouTube. I hope not. I really hope not.
No.
I don't think so, because this is on YouTube. So...
This one is poo-pooing, and this one is eating the poo-poo all over the place. Huh? Tell me, when you have a law against homosexuality, do you say except eating poo-poo? I mean, look
people
at
taking
this guy
pictures.
sincerely. Bishop,
They did a pretty good job of like tracking out this blur, like tracking the laptop, like to get the blur out. Like,
we do not want this sickness. This is sick, and it's therefore deviant. We do not want it.
A skilled and savvy showman, Sempa then summoned a young
skilled and savvy. All right.
woman from the audience, one he claimed had been recruited into homosexuality.
Christ.
So this is Sandra. She's a young girl who was recruited from school at the age of 16. After 3 years of living with older lesbians, she's out to tell her story. Just read your statement.
Members from Sexual Minorities Uganda brought to our school Interact Club.
The young woman recounted how she was lured, with money and gifts, into a homosexual lifestyle. The story struck a familiar and clearly effective chord. Sempa regularly paints a picture of opportunistic Westerners with deep pockets preying upon Africa's impressionable, poor youth.
What kind of things do they give apart from money to seduce young girls and young boys into homosexuality?
I was given a laptop.
A laptop?
I was given an iPod as well.
How can
Yep, I'm sure this 100% really happens. This is not a story completely fabricated and pulled out of someone's ass.
Really?
How the fuck is that? Oh my god. This is the same shit that, like, oh my god. People do this all the time, just like pull stories out of their asses completely and just like tell it to people and people believe it. About this kind of stuff. No, about this like, there's indoctrination happening and people seduce you into the lifestyle of being gay. Like, what? That doesn't happen. That's not a thing that normal people do. That's... Christ.
Yeah.
Christ.
Money, Swedish money, is being used to seduce our children into lesbianism and homosexuality. I am not ignorant of
That's a narrative that was popular in the U.S. like a few years ago. And if anything, it's probably still like a thing that exists now too. The like using money or using whatever like to seduce children into homosexuality. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Well, what does it mean? I understand what it means, but it's a load of bullshit that doesn't actually happen. Alright, what's this? Is this just...
Alright, I'm gonna be trying...
Like, doesn't know calculus. Oh, great. Okay, let's see how much I don't know calculus.
Alright, I'm gonna be trying to solve some of Ryan's complex calculus stuff because in my calculus class, we're in the same actual course, but my teacher goes way easier. So what Ryan's doing, I have no idea what to do. And in this short, I'm gonna be attempting to find out what Ryan does and solve it.
And then I'm gonna solve it after.
Yes.
The correct
Okay.
The correct
Solve it the correct way.
Ready to solve?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is the equation you're gonna be solving.
22 out of 22. Nice, okay.
100%. Those are the two functions you got.
Two functions, be the region in the first quadrant. Bro, this is just integrate, like, f of, like, the top function minus the bottom function from...
And then you're gonna have to find the area of R using this, okay? So that's
Okay.
From the intersection, just...
Okay. Wait, where the hell? What's the top function? What's this intersection?
Pretend that's 1.
Okay, 1.
Pretend that that's 1? It's not actually 1? Well, that's gonna give you a wrong answer.
Simplify that. I can't do that in my head.
Okay, I got the
E. Where the hell? Where's E? Probably.
fucking up here.
I know.
And this is the correct answer for all the viewers at home.
0.429. No.
Bro, what is it? What is
You
it?
told me to assume the intersection, which was wrong.
Oh my god.
This is how you solve it the right way.
Okay. I can...
I'm off by a little bit, but I don't really care.
That's fine.
You're off by a little bit, but don't really care, really?
I think your calculator's off.
It could be off. That's
My calculator's off. Blame it on the calculator being off, not you doing the math incorrectly or anything. Yeah, definitely.
I did the math right.
You did the math right. Okay. What did you even get that was a little off? I didn't even see what your answer was.
A little bit, but I don't really care.
I can't even see what that answer was. No way I can read that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is blue still there? Blue is probably not there. Okay, if blue comes back, we can play that game.
Star Wars returns, and it's certified fresh. Are you ready?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Rapping About, my YouTube series. This series is all about rapping about creative topics, so I don't have to make redundant rap songs like everybody else in the rap game. This week, we're rapping about the theory of relativity.
You're not really unique about... You're not really unique here. A lot of people like doing, like, raps about science-related things. A lot of people do that. I mean, they're usually shit, but, like, people do that a lot, so...
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be, like, legitimate or...
This episode was supported by Shade Tree. Shade Tree is a dope...
Yeah, put a sponsor before you're...
And Hey yo, last week on my YouTube channel, I told my subscribers to pick the topic. I said I'd rap about anything. I got lots of answers, but the most popular answer I got was rap about the theory of relativity. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this easy to explain. A lot of people treat this topic like a needle in their brain. They say, oh my god, this stuff is so confusing. Well, let me fix that for you, baby. Mac Lethal is my name. Okay, look, this is the universe where everything happens. Every moment, every action, every whole and every fraction, every person, every atom, every person that's named Adam, every galaxy, planet, star, every forwards, every backwards. The universe is made of space. Space is like a fabric. It's empty, literally empty. It's a vacuum. The universe is so big that it's infinite, which means the universe is so big that you could never reach the end of it. But even if you could reach the end of it, it's expanding so f***ing fast that the future is a
You had to censor that, really?
Which means we not only have questions that we don't know how to answer.
Okay, I mean, he's basically just talking, but at the same time, he's also kind of talking at, like, a good, I guess, beat, how do you say this? Rate, beats per minute, time signature, whatever the hell you call that thing. He's doing it, like, on beat, kind of, so...
Yeah.
I guess that's something.
we have questions that we don't know how to ask. Now wait, don't let that get confusing. Just know that everything in existence is moving. It's always been moving, it'll always be moving, and time is a direction, a dimension, and illusion. The theory of relativity was created by Albert Einstein, but let me make something clear to you. When you talk about the theory of relativity, you're not talking about only one theory, you're talking about two. There's special relativity and general relativity. Both of them are amazing, both of them need explaining, both of them sound like they were written in an alien language, so hold up, I'ma say it in layman's. A special relativity has two main ideas, and I'ma break them down without complicated words. One, the law of physics applies to every non-accelerating person, place, or thing in the universe. It doesn't matter if you're in a moving or a parked car. Doesn't matter if it's a planet or an actual star. As long as it's moving at a constant speed, the law of physics applies to it indeed. And remember what I said, everything is moving, according to the smartest person ever, Isaac Newton. Bro, I'm not moving.
No, he's an orangutan. New calculus is smarter than Newton.
Right here in one place. Wrong. You're on Earth, and Earth is moving through space. Earth is moving relative to the sun, and the sun is moving relative to the Earth, and they're both moving relative to the galaxy, which is moving relative to the universe. Now, idea 2 of special relativity states the speed of light always moves at the same speed. It don't matter what source it's from. The light can be coming from an iPhone or coming from the sun. The light from this flashlight and the light from this lightsaber move at the exact same speed, but depending on where you're at in the universe and how fast you're moving, you might see them differently. This is general relativity. Let's say time is a road paved with space. There's no beginning, no ending. The speed of light is the speed limit, and the faster that you move on the road, the more the road starts bending. Because the faster that an object moves, the bigger the object gets, the more it pushes space to slope downward as time slows down and gravity gets more dense. That's the reason Earth revolves around the sun.
Okay.
The mass from the sun pushes down space-time. Earth rides the curvature of the sun's gravity. But if the sun was gone, Earth would move in a straight line. So in conclusion, space is the same thing as time. They're not separate, they're intertwined. It's a behavior in action, a movement of atoms, coordinates in the universe for which things happen. You can set 2 stopwatches to the same time, but gravity will make them both tick at different speeds. GPS has to use relativity to work. It's not a hypothesis, it's guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna end the video now. This was a challenge to make. I learned a lot, I'm feeling proud. Sometimes it's not about the reason why or how. It's simply what the universe allows.
Okay.
Good guy.
That was pretty freaking good, actually. It's probably one of the better rap, like science rap or song videos that... of course. Quadratic formula rap by Mr. 2Pi 10 years ago. I guarantee you I'm already copyrighted from the instrumental. Probably already.
Uh-huh.
I'll lower it a little bit here.
Folks, this class is in session. Mr. Tupac, can you tell me the objective of this lesson? Students will be able to solve quadratic equations using the quadratic formula and some simple calculations. What's the quadratic formula? Yeah, we'll get to that. But first, remove those shades and that baseball cap. The quadratic formula is the tool you use when those prime quadratics have you singing the blues. First, write your quadratic in standard form. Please be thorough. Ax squared plus bx plus c equals 0. Now, we're going to solve for x using our ABCs. So get those pencils in your hands and roll with me.
Oh, of course. My God. They would just reverse the footage of them throwing pencils.
Yeah.
Christ. And I like how this is the most replayed as well. Like...
Square root of b squared minus 4ac. Then you add it and subtract it with the opposite of b. Take the values you get, divide them by 2a. Now you're solving the quadratic formulatic way. And if b squared minus 4ac is a value less than 0, then 2i's you'll see. Like when your ABCs equals 1, 2, 3, then your solutions are not real, they're imaginary. Is this a standard form? No, it's not. So take the number from the right side and drop it like it's hot. Now it's a standard form and it's easy to see. A is 1, B is negative 4, and C is 3. Now plug these values in the equation using order of operations. Please excuse my dear Arcelius was taught throughout the nation. And with careful calculations, X is 3 and
No,
1.
people teach different mnemonics for memorizing PEMDAS. It's not taught throughout the nation. It's not a standardized thing.
Well, I got 6 and 10. Come on.
Yeah, it's right on your desk, like, perfect. I love math as well. Like,
Come on, son. How'd you get A equals 1? Ain't no number in front of X. Please tell me that you're kidding, because I'm about to be vexed. That question shows just how little you pay attention. In fact, you just earned yourself a lunch detention. Lunch
fair,
detention?
that's fair.
Nah, go ahead with that, man. I gotta see my ladies at lunch, player. I gotta see my ladies. Yeah, I got some ladies for you. I'm gonna introduce you to them at
Math
lunchtime.
doesn't suck.
They go by the name of
Kiss my math,
Arithmetic
okay.
and Algebra. You know what I'm saying? Player. Do you have the answer to number 2? No, I have a question, but please don't get mad, but it's not about the lesson. Can I be in your video? I can sing and I can dance. I know I'll be a star if you give me a chance. Well, first of all, young lady, that question's way off task, and it seems you're on a mission to derail my class, but I'm gonna get you back on track with some crafty navigation and bring you to the board for this quadratic equation. So the discriminant is b squared minus 4ac, unless you know the types of solutions there will be. When it's negative, that means you have 2 imaginary solutions. When it's 0, that means 1 real is the conclusion. And when a discriminant is a value that's greater than 0, then find 2 real solutions and you'll be a match 0. Root of b squared minus 4ac. Then you add it and subtract it with the opposite of b. Take the values you get, divide them by 2a. Now you're solving the quadratic formulatic way. And if b squared minus 4ac is a value less than 0, then 2i's you'll see. Like when your ABCs equal 1, 2, 3, then your solutions are not real, they're imaginary.
Okay, I mean, I feel like this is, I guess this is also probably one of the better ones. I mean, compared to that Polar Coordinates song, like...
Yeah.
3 driving rules.
Driving 101 basic rules. Okay, let's see. 3 driving rules.
3 driving rules you should never break no matter what. Number 1, eyes on the road. Number 2.
Okay, I've seen this video. He's gonna crash like crazy because it looks at it, tries to find something, like...
Keep your seatbelt on. You should never take it off no matter what.
Yeah,
Number 3, hands on the wheel, because look away for 1 second, that thing's gonna roll right the fuck over. Am I right?
And it's a semi-truck.
Number 4, go
Okay. Number 4, go what?
Number 4, go
Great. The projectile song. Okay. Okay, and I don't... I think this is in Hindi, so... yes, it's Hindi. Okay, I think there's an auto-translate feature. Oh, come on, pause it.
There is.
Auto-translate... English, where the frick is it? It's somewhere here, okay. That today on the table, we are the kings. That today on the table, we are the kings of Onion. My children are our dear projectiles. That today on the table, we are the kings of Onion. My children are our dear projectiles. Perfect. We are the first to all Bollywood. We are the first play. Jalwa. This company did not talk about the holiday range. Okay, range 45, 30. Okay, this seems to be talking about projectiles based on the picture. Music, thank you. Oh, okay, that's a formula, yeah. Max height of a 2D projectile, yep, that's this. Then you got the range equation.
Turn this shit off.
Have you not seen this before, or is this your first time?
I have seen a little bit, but...
Okay, I mean... It would be nice if the captions actually worked instead of saying, "We are the king of the onions," or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. NYFC lost 3-2. Aw. I'm now heading home with my brother and... Okay. Ah, they lost. Okay. But at least they got the first score.
One word to describe SGU would be opportunity.
I would describe it as remarkable. There's no one word.
So profound. Kinetic and potential energy, the song. Okay.
It's seriously cringe.
Yeah.
Energy that's waiting is potential. Like if that boulder's chilling as it get rolled. Law of conservation of energy can create or destroy, only changing. So objects moving, it's kinetic energy. You transform one object to another. Objects dance to the energy's potential like a constant. Take on a hill, it's staying still. It's so kinetic to calculate it. It's 1/2 times the mass times velocity squared. There are many types of energy in motion, light motion, radiant, thermal, and sound. Now here's an example: a car and bicycle are traveling at the exact same speed. Now which has exceeded kinetic
The car, because it has a greater mass. Wow.
objects moving, it's kinetic energy. You can
Jam Campus.
Objects dance to the energy's potential like a constant. Take on a hill, it's staying still. Onto potential, gravitational energy from our Earth's gravity type. You calculate it with the equation.
Potential energy equals mgh. Gravitational potential energy, to be specific.
Yeah.
Mass G, okay.
Mass times standard gravity times height.
Standard gravity.
Example, what is the potential of a 4 kg rock on a 10 meter cliff? 4 times 9.8 times 10 equals 392 joules. Objects moving, it's kinetic energy. You can transfer one object to another. Objects dance to the energy's potential like a constant. Take on a hill, it's staying still.
Jam Campus. What the hell was that?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong. Concepts are right. Easy math problem. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Lee, can you solve this equation?
Oh, that's easy. Where's the equal sign? Wait, what?
3 hours later.
March 30th, 5024. Okay. Yeah, the light's flashing. Okay. Great.
Is that a good video?
Yep, sure, that was a good video.
Why does Wi-Fi only seem to work in this room?
School principal reacts Drake and Josh. I think I've seen this. Yeah, this looks familiar.
Bubbly and lavender.
Thank you, Josh. You're looking pretty spiffy yourself. I hate you, Drake.
All right, welcome back to another School Principal Reacts. My name is Brandon, and I'm a high school principal from the U.S. state of Georgia. Doing something a little bit different once again today. I'm trying to branch out just a little bit and create some content based on some of the other suggestions. Again, I still plan on doing more SpongeBob and Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide. This is an episode of a show that has come up over and over again, Drake and Josh. I have never seen it. I know you all ask about it an awful lot, and going through some of the comments, it seems like this episode keeps being brought up over and over again. It's called Honor Council from Season 2. I have never seen this series at all, so I'm going to be a little bit just learning the characters and so forth, but this one keeps getting recommended over and over again, and as you know, I do try very hard to create content based on your recommendations, so thank you for those. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you enjoy my content, please consider subscribing to the channel. Without further ado, let's get right into it.
You know, I always try to do the right thing. You know what I say? If it feels good, do it. Here are some tips that'll help you stay out of trouble.
Okay.
Want to know how to have fun? Listen up. Always go to bed on time and stay up all night till like 4 in the morning. Never miss class.
4 in the morning is not all night, though.
Climb out the window.
Okay, so I think Josh
You like
is
Drake
his
and Josh,
first
right?
guy.
What?
Have you ever seen Drake and Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched it, okay, but like a really long time ago. Probably when I was like maybe 8 or 7.
But you know how like it's like a stupid show, right?
It's stupid. I know it's stupid. I know like the dynamic of it generally. So
yeah, good.
Yeah, but and these guys, okay. I mean, obviously, like now I can tell like Drake and they look young here, but I remember like being 7. I remember thinking that these guys looked like they were 18.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
I mean,
I remember
they
them
are
looking old.
They definitely are 18 here. I know
Are
for
they?
a fact. Because they might even be a little bit older. Because I know for a fact by season 4, which is only 2 years after this, they're in like they're at least 20. Like they're in their early 20s, like 20, 21.
Oh
like,
my god.
So they're definitely 18 here.
They look like 15 to me. I don't know, especially Josh.
Well, they're supposed to play 15, or so I guess they did a good job. But
yeah, they lit. Oh my god.
But but they're always older. Because in season 4, literally, one of them is literally like 22. The other's 21.
Okay.
And they're supposed to be like 17 in that season, you know what I mean? But they're played by 20-year-olds, 22-year-olds. So.
Okay, so they're played by. Okay, all right.
It's giving very good advice. Get lots of sleep, and then this other guy, I'm guessing that's Drake, says, yes, stay up all night. And students do
4 a.m.'s
tend to
not
do
all
that
night, though.
sometimes, and it's very obvious if they're up all night on their phones or on a video game or whatever. They do sort of pay for it the next day at school, and they can't stay awake and that kind of thing. And he says, you know, when the teacher's not looking, climb out the window. You know, usually students aren't quite that bold, but I have seen people walk out, and typically that's going to come with some consequences for skipping class. But let's see what else they say here.
Always do your homework before you watch TV. Always remember, television is far more important than homework.
Yeah.
Hey, is Drake telling you bad stuff? Oh, vegetables? Uncool. Drake, stop poisoning the youth of America, okay?
Stop poisoning. Okay.
Candy, watch tons of TV. Are you giving the people a positive message? Yeah. Okay, positively. Keep your room messy, play music loud, chocolate for breakfast. Got it?
That's not good.
Don't be a troublemaker. Don't be a dork.
All right, let's see here.
Okay, you get to eat candy every meal for the rest of your life, but you have to have 7 of your fingers surgically removed.
Ooh.
Would you do it? Would I get to keep my thumbs? 1. Yeah, I'd do it. Hey, that's Mrs. Haber's car. What's it doing in the classroom?
Yeah, good question.
Okay,
Why did you just notice that? You were just standing there for like 10 seconds asking this question about surgically removing your fingers.
Yeah.
Latest prank ever. But how did they do it?
All right, so just a couple of comments. I'm guessing this is high school, and this is going to be right up my alley. These desks, very typical, but I'm wondering about this car. I'm not sure where this is going to go here.
I think the prankster must have driven the car up to the side of the building, threw it into neutral, greased the car with butter
Yeah.
or corn oil, and then squeezed it through that window.
How does that work? How can you squeeze an entire car through a window?
I don't know.
Oh, what's that, Mindy?
Well, I think when you were a baby, your mother dropped you on your head, then fed you a
What the
bottle of
fuck?
stupid juice, then sucked your brain out with a vacuum.
Oh yeah.
Pretty harsh.
Oh yeah.
Pretty harsh, yes.
She beats me at everything. I get a 99 on the test, she gets 100. I run for class president, she beats me by 1 vote. I bring tuna for lunch, she brings ham. So, ham beats tuna. Everybody knows that.
Yep, that's an objective fact. Sure.
Comes Hafer. She sees her car in here, she's gonna explode.
Sorry I'm late, class. I had my car stolen last night, and
Oh,
I just found it.
stolen.
It's interesting. I'll go tell the principal that my car is in the middle of my classroom.
That was an incredibly calm reaction. Okay, sure. That's normal for this universe.
My car's in the middle of my classroom!
Kaboom.
All right, here's the intro.
Okay. They look even younger in this here.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
They look-
I want to know who.
Is that the school? Why the hell?
Though.
Yeah.
Why does this look like a hotel more than anything? Why does their school look like this? Okay.
I want to know who.
Yeah, and there's no way you get a car in a classroom, but it seems like the tone of this show is just a little bit ridiculous, but that's okay. It's still pretty funny. So this is, I guess, their teacher, and she mentioned a principal. I guess maybe we'll get to see him in a minute. I don't know.
My car in this classroom, and I want to know now. So, no one wants to talk. Fine. Because I will find out who did this. And when I do, Drake, I will do bad things to you.
Yeah,
Perfect
and
logic.
if this really happened in real life, she says her car was stolen. So, yeah, schools do not investigate stolen cars. I mean, the police do that. So they would just call the police and say, look, this person's car was stolen, and they brought it up here, and then the police would investigate. You can't steal cars and just say, oh, your teacher is going to do bad things to you. No, the police handle stolen cars.
I didn't do this, Mrs. Hafer. Did not do it.
All right, class, take your seats. Now, would everyone please open their textbooks?
How are they going to pick their
Page-
seats?
Drake, Josh, why aren't you sitting?
You're kind of parked in our spots.
Just sit in the car.
Then sit in the car.
Perfect.
Come on.
Nice going, Josh. Smooth.
No, they would never do this. Even as crazy as this is, this would never happen. But if it did,
You know, shit, it wouldn't happen. They wouldn't. How do you get a car into a classroom in the first place? And of course, you're not gonna sit in it.
go to another classroom. They would not sit in her car. That's just ridiculous. But I'm guessing that's how this show is. It is pretty fun.
That is how the show is. I remember it being just this ridiculous.
It was in your trunk.
Hey, Drake, what's your jacket?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was stolen out of my locker a couple days ago.
Or did you leave it in the trunk last night when you were parking my car in this classroom?
I told you, Mrs. Hafer, I didn't do
You
this.
were suspended, Drake Parker.
What?
Suspended!
Come on, now you had
To the nurse!
To the nurse, and I don't think teachers can suspend students. I think.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so this show is probably one of the least true to life shows I've ever looked at, but that's okay. It's still pretty funny. So yeah, teachers don't suspend people.
Yeah.
They just don't. Administrators do that. Either the principal or the assistant or vice principal is going to do that. And even if this happened, this would never happen. How did they get the car in there? I mean, you can't do that. Even if it did, they wouldn't continue to have class in there, and there's going to be some sort of investigation by probably the police. Maybe the principal helps them with that by saying, you know, let's see on our camera system who brought it in there. But yeah, teachers don't suspend people. They just don't.
So we just got off the phone with your principal.
Look, I promise you guys, I did not put her car in that classroom. You don't believe me.
Well, you have been known to act out.
Yeah, and here's the thing too. The principal, if this really did happen, which it wouldn't, but let's say it did, the principal would call them and tell them that he's suspended, but he's got to have some sort of proof or evidence. Like, he's not going to say, oh, his jacket was in the trunk of the car, so he's suspended. There's got to be something more to it than that. Just his jacket being in there by itself may not be enough to do that, but let's see.
Your school has rules.
Mm-hmm.
Suspension means that you can't go on your class ski trip, you can't compete in the talent show.
Yeah, and you know, that is true. Typically, if you're suspended from school, that means you're suspended from all school activities during whatever time you're suspended for. So that includes going to your school classes or any sort of school-sanctioned events during the time of your suspension.
It's so unfair. I can't believe Mrs. Hafer can just decide I'm guilty.
Yeah, she can't.
What?
According to my pocket-sized school handbook.
Yep, school
Any
handbook.
accused student can appeal his case before the honor council.
What's that?
It's like a court, and a jury of students decides whether you're innocent or guilty.
Wow. Yeah, I've never heard of that before, but you know, if they have it in their school handbook, then that is what they're going to do. Like I said many times before, that school handbook is very important.
All right.
Why would you have an academic judiciary that's filled with students? Not.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, very realistic.
Josh, I want to do it. How do I go before this honor closet?
Well, first, it's called the honor council. And second, I've already submitted your case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
We go to trial in 2 days.
That's awesome.
And I'm gonna defend you.
Oh, that's not awesome.
Honor council, huh?
Drake. Robbie Bernstein from the school paper. Are you innocent?
Yes, completely innocent.
This is a little ridiculous.
Just relax. I've got everything under control. Act tough. This is war. Hey, Mrs. Hafer, you know, you look lovely in lavender.
Thank you, Josh. You're looking pretty spiffy yourself. I hate you, Drake.
Great treatment.
So, Mrs. Hafer, I guess you'll be defending yourself in this trial?
No, actually, one of my students is representing me.
Really? Well, he's in for a rough time. I've come prepared. Got me a briefcase. So who's gonna be representing me?
Oh, here she comes
Oh,
now.
let me guess.
Hafer?
Yep, it's her.
Wow.
And this show just keeps getting more and more ridiculous. So almost none of this is based in reality in any way. It is pretty funny, once again. But the only thing that's at all close to this is something that is sometimes done called either a tribunal or disciplinary hearing. And every state's going to be a little bit different on how they handle this. But if a student has done something that merits either a long-term suspension, expulsion, or placement in an alternative setting, then there can be a disciplinary hearing or tribunal, which is sort of like a court proceeding. And again, the rules are a little bit different depending on where you live, on how this is
Probably not students representing anyone, though, I would assume.
done. I've never heard of this honor council before. I've never heard of particularly students deciding and a student's representing themselves. He says something about her defending. I mean, no. If anything, Drake would be defending himself, or Josh would be defending him, because he's the one being accused of doing something wrong. So this is all sorts of messed up in terms of its accuracy, but I'm curious to see what happens here.
Indeed. 2 briefcases.
Silly.
That's right, Josh. Looks like you're gonna lose again.
Oh no, not this time. I am done losing you.
Let's face it, Josh. You can't beat me at anything.
Oh yeah? Thumb more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb more.
1, 2, 3, you lose.
Let go my thumb.
Come on,
Mrs. Hafer? Table's right here. This won't take long.
Is that the principal?
All right. This meeting of the Honor Council will now begin. Drake Parker, you are accused by Mrs. Hafer of putting her car into her classroom. If you're found guilty by the jury, you're going to be suspended from school.
And
He already is suspended from school.
Yeah, right. All right, we will now hear an opening statement from the defense.
All right. So again, almost nothing about this whole situation is in any way based in reality. But again, the only thing close would be a hearing or tribunal. And in that situation, none of these people would be there. It would just be the student, and then the principal would actually be at the other table where the teacher is. And then typically you get a third-party hearing officer or a tribunal panel to kind of hear the case. They would be like the judge, if you want to say it like that. But it's not a court. It's an administrative hearing.
I had to time out the guy who was here. Who? And I didn't see you time out anyone in the chat. Like, I didn't get any messages that you timed out anyone. And Blue, no one has been here for so long. I don't know, we're just watching this Drake and Josh, this principal react to a Drake and Josh episode. I mean...
And you wouldn't, I mean, none of this is really how it would be at all. I haven't heard of a student being able to appeal just a normal, plain old suspension like this, but hey, maybe it exists somewhere. If it's in a school handbook, then they could do it.
You know what you're doing? Yeah, I spent all last night studying legal talk.
Legal talk.
Thank you, Mr. Thompson. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my client...
You ready for Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving. In like 6 months from now. Well, less than that, but... Yeah, sure. Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm ready for Thanksgiving, sure.
Drake Parker, henceforth known as Party A, could not have committed said act of malfeasance. Nay, in this trial, I shall render both habeases and corpses. I begin my argument by examining the plaintiff's erroneous...
Yeah, and even attorneys.
This is also an opening statement, not like the whole ass defense as well. Yeah. They asked specifically for an opening statement.
Say this, and this is not my area of expertise, but they say it's not real productive to speak like this, and you can kind of see why. I will say that in the disciplinary hearing or tribunal I mentioned, you do make opening statements. That is part of it. Both sides do that, but there's no jury or anything like that. There's just the hearing officer. It's a neutral third party that's going to be deciding the case, and you're speaking to them, not a jury of students. That's really weird. I've never heard of that. They're going to sleep.
All of the motions and injunctions and come to a decision ex post. I will argue my case
Josh.
with a series of defenses, starting with Article 1.
Everybody's asleep.
Which brings me to point number 17.
My goodness.
Gosh, that's enough of an opening statement, don't you think?
But I was just...
Indeed, you have the floor.
You use an air horn instead of a gavel, yeah.
I'll make my opening statement short and sweet. Drake's guilty, I'll prove it. Who wants sushi?
Sushi.
Okay,
Do something.
What in the world?
Mr. Thompson, I object. You can't bring in sushi.
Overruled.
Because he's eating it.
Hey, can I have a spicy tuna roll, please?
Oh, man.
This is Robbie Bernstein with the School News. I'm here with Josh Nichols, who's defending his brother Drake in the biggest honor trial.
And you know, this whole thing is pretty ridiculous. I would say this is probably the most ridiculous show I've ever looked at, including SpongeBob SquarePants. But it is pretty funny. Once again, he's got this school reporter, and you do have school newspapers and school journalism, but something like this, a hearing, would be totally private and confidential. Again, there would be no one in here except for the student, the principal, and whoever is going to serve as a witness to whatever happened, if there are witnesses, and then the hearing officer, and that's it. You wouldn't have all of these people in there. That's a little ridiculous.
All right, Mindy, the floor is yours.
For my next witness, I'd like to call the defendant, Drake Parker.
Just be cool. Don't let her rattle. Oh, wait. Fix your collar. Press the jury. You look nice.
Yeah, and I'm not a legal expert, but I'm pretty sure you can't do that either. It would be up to Drake and Josh to decide whether or not he's going to testify, if you want to call it that. But in a disciplinary hearing, if you're representing the school, you better have some more evidence other than having to talk to the student. You shouldn't have to talk to them at all. You should have your other witnesses or your other evidence that you present. I don't know why this is happening here.
Josh, you're embarrassing me. Just one sec.
What in the world? The show's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have here Exhibit A, Drake's English notebook. You'll notice it contains no notes. No. Only the disturbing scribblings of a boy possessed.
Those are personal.
Is that like fucking Slender stuff in there?
Scribblings of a boy
Is that like Slender stuff?
What?
Is it? Am I just going crazy? Slender? Isn't that the name of the?
Who's Slender?
I think I'm just okay. Let me Google that. Oh, Slender Man, maybe. It's the same thing. Let me. What is it? It's like pictures, right? It's. Oh my god. Or what is it? Drawings. Yeah, this stuff.
Let's see.
Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I'm just going crazy, but I swear it's like this stuff.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Okay.
possessed.
Those are personal. You can't show everyone his doodles.
Doodles. Mr. Thompson, this notebook is directly relevant to this case as it shows Drake's true feelings about Mrs. Hafer.
Oh, well, I'll allow that. Yeah.
He's up there eating sushi.
So we've taken some of Drake's drawings and enlarged them so that you can all see the inner workings of his twisted mind. Drawing number 1. Can you explain what this is?
Airplane.
And who is this jumping out of here?
Mrs. Hafer.
And where's her parachute?
Draw one.
Didn't draw one.
But there's a lake below, so clearly she would land safely in the water.
Really? Drake, what are these things in the water?
Hungry alligators.
Okay, you added in the word the adjective hungry in there yourself.
Oh no.
We see Mrs. Hafer smiling and holding an umbrella.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure all this is doing here is just kind of creating like an emotional appeal, I guess, like to the judge rather than actually presenting valid evidence to the case.
Yeah.
Right? This is kind of just irrelevant information to kind of say like, oh, Drake is heartless or whatever, something like that. So I think this is just kind of irrelevant manipulation that's going on. I don't know why I'm trying to actually analyze this like seriously, but
And you know, the truth is that school staff do pay attention to things that students draw. Granted, these aren't great, but you would pay attention to things that were a bit more concerning. Anything that sort of portrays any weapons and things of that nature, so you would certainly pay attention to. But these are at least worth a conversation if they were seen by someone, a teacher, or someone else.
That's not rain falling, is it, Drake?
Not really.
What is it?
not really. Okay.
Piano.
A piano. What's happening to Mrs. Hafer here?
Mm.
Eaten by an elephant.
And here?
Struck by lightning.
How the hell do you have time to draw all this stuff with that amount of detail just like in class?
I don't know.
Like just as if you're just like doodling and sketching. Like yeah, sure, this is doodling and sketching. Definitely not like a full-on art piece.
Probed by aliens.
Ridiculous.
No more questions.
Now, Drake, you know from the janitor's testimony that the car was put into the classroom sometime between midnight and 6 a.m. Tuesday morning.
Okay.
Right.
Excuse me, but where is this going?
In your face. That's where it's
You
going.
can't do that.
Drake couldn't have pulled that prank because we share a room. And between midnight and 6 a.m., he was asleep in his bed. Clone that one, Mindy.
Mr. Thompson, I have some questions for Josh.
Bring it.
Mindy, you may bring it.
Yeah. This whole thing is ridiculous.
Is it true that I beat you in the science fair last year?
Oh, come on.
Yes. What does that have to do with this trial?
Nothing, I just like reminding you. Now, you say that Drake couldn't have pulled this prank because you were both asleep in the same room between midnight and 6 a.m.
That's right.
But
She tricked him.
who's to say that Drake didn't sneak out of your room
He
after
admitted he was
midnight while
asleep.
you were sleeping, put Mrs. Hafer's car in the classroom, then return to your room before you woke
Good
up?
point.
Possible. If he had left, it would have woken me up because I am a very light sleeper.
You're a light sleeper. Josh, are you aware that your little sister Megan has her own website?
Yeah? So?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd all take a look at this monitor, I'd like to show you a video clip from meganparker.com.
Oh, no.
Watch closely.
Hi, I'm Megan Parker, and this is my friend Addie. I'm her friend Addie. Welcome to another episode of Doing Stuff to Josh While He Sleeps.
No.
This week, we're gonna focus on Josh's face. We're gonna put stuff on it. First, baloney.
Oh, no.
As you clearly just saw, Josh Nichols is not a light sleeper, which means Drake obviously snuck out, pulled the prank, then snuck back in before Josh even knew he was
Good
gone.
point.
Drake, how could you do that? I didn't do it. Oh, right. She stood.
Which, none of that proves that he did this. It just proves
Right.
that he could have done it. And again, I don't see how he says his jacket was stolen. Just the mere fact that his jacket was in the car proves that he did this. I really don't think they had the evidence they would have needed to suspend him in the first place without doing some more digging. But okay, this is all kind of ridiculous, but it is pretty entertaining. All right, what now?
So if you examine all of the evidence, you will see that there is no doubt that Drake
What
Parker
evidence?
is guilty of pulling this prank.
Yeah, what evidence? There is no evidence. All she showed was that he could have snuck out and done it, but they haven't really said anything about any evidence yet. I'm curious to see what she's even talking about.
And deserves to be suspended. Also, I beat Josh in the science fair last year. Just saying.
Ladies
What is
and
this?
gentlemen of the jury, I am not an emotional man. But I would go to the ends of the earth to prove that my client, Drake Parker, is innocent! Oh, jeez.
Guy, sit down. We all know Drake's guilty.
We all know Drake's guilty. What is that? I still see no evidence, and this whole thing, the way they're doing it, is kind of ridiculous. But okay.
That's up to the jury.
Guilty. I think he's guilty.
Okay, what now?
What are you doing here?
Just read this.
Last minute evidence.
Mr. Thompson, could I just have one more minute?
It's over, Josh. I won. Again.
Mr. Thompson, may I?
Well, if it keeps me from going home to my wife, sure, whatever.
Thank you. I call Mindy Crenshaw to the stand.
Yeah.
What? To the stand, Crenshaw.
Crenshaw. All right, come on, boys, let's get to it.
So, Mindy, you do very well in school, don't you?
Number one in the class. Jealous?
What's your grade point average?
I have a 4.0.
So you're saying you have all A's?
That's what I'm saying.
Really? Because we happen to have a copy of your transcript.
And your grades.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, and my question is, how did they get that? That is very private and confidential. Whoever provided that to them really should be in some trouble. That is a FERPA violation, which protects educational records, which include not only grades, but things like disciplinary history and other information about students. And they somehow just got a copy of her transcript like it was nothing. That is a huge no-no, but let's see what they do with it here.
So let's take a look at your grades. Yes, let's. A, 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 A. Oh, whoops. Drake, what is that?
Hey, mine is probably.
Oh, gee,
Come
Josh,
on.
I'm thinking that's a B.
Oh, a
fine, I
B.
got one B.
Yes, you did 2 years ago in a class taught by Mrs. Alice Hafer.
Mm.
What do you say to that, Mindy?
I say, who cares?
Oh, I think you did. I think you had a perfect straight A average until one courageous teacher gave you a B, and you couldn't stand.
Be quiet,
It
Josh.
ate away at you until you couldn't take it
Remember the
Ridiculous.
science
anymore.
fair.
So you took her car apart and put it back together in her classroom to get even.
Stop talking.
And then you framed it. Admit it. Tell the.
Yeah, and she should just sit there. I mean, they have no evidence. And what is their argument? That she got a B 2 years ago and then waited 2 whole years and then did something? That wouldn't make any sense. But all right.
The truth.
All right, I did it. You happy?
Yeah. She would never admit that.
How could you? How could you give me a B?
Come on.
Better than all of you.
That's like the old, like if you've ever seen or heard of the old Perry Mason where he's just badgering someone and then someone gets up and admits that they, committed the crime or whatever it is. It's kind of like that. She should just sit there. They have no evidence. She just sits there, let them say what they're going to say, and then that's it. I mean, they have no proof. But now she's admitted it, so I'm guessing Drake is going to be off the hook here.
Mindy, you're suspended. Drake, you're not. I gotta get some soup.
All right, fine. I don't care. I don't need this place. I don't need any of you.
Did it, man.
Where'd that transcript come from?
Drake. This isn't easy for me to say, but I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Mrs. Hafer. You know, I'm just actually glad.
Still
that
hate you.
I know.
All right, well, that's the episode. That was Honor Council from
Yeah,
Drake.
okay. That was 30 minutes, alright. Okay. And Blue's probably not here anymore. Yeah.
How was that?
That was fine, I guess. I mean, that episode... Yeah, that's exactly how I remember Drake and Josh episodes to be like.
Really?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What?
That's crazy. Really?
That's crazy, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised the stream hasn't gotten, like, taken down or anything. I mean, it probably has, like, a lot of copyright claims, realistically, but... Do you have any other random stuff, or...?
What's that? This one.
Your child needs these 3 key factors to get into an Ivy League or top 25
I don't
university.
fucking care what my child needs. Okay, System of Equations song.
Systems of equations, 2 things we don't know. Systems of equations.
Not necessarily 2 things we don't know. It depends how many unknowns and how many equations you have.
They seem hard, although we got 3 ways to solve them. You could first try to graph them. Graph them on a coordinate plane today. Then graph the next one. Be careful, don't go astray. Their solution
Solutions are the points where our equations touch. Write down the ordered pairs you've done that didn't hurt so much. That's how we solve. That's how we solve. Systems of equations. Two things we don't know.
It says 51 dislikes. That's more dislikes than most of the other songs.
Systems of equations. They seem hard, although we got three ways
Rapid. It's gonna be substitution probably. No, elimination. Not substitution. Okay, I'm gonna go stream tomorrow at 10. You're gonna stream tomorrow at 10, okay. 10 at night tomorrow? I mean, okay. If you do that, that'll be nice. No, you. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
To cancel off X or Y, you can multiply.
Oh, you're saying like, I'm gonna go, comma, stream tomorrow at 10. Okay, okay. No, I don't want to stream tomorrow because I just did a stream today. I'll stream again next Friday at 9 at the same time. But alright, well, I'll see you later if you're going.
First, if you think that it
I mean, I'm probably gonna end this soon anyway too, so.
will apply, find the variable and you are about halfway done.
I mean, the stop motion in this is like, they probably like worked hard for this. I'd say it's probably like a good amount of editing done.
Yeah.
Plug it in to find the other algebra.
I mean, especially for 10 years ago.
That's how we solve.
And this bad green screening.
Systems of equations, two things we don't know. Systems of equations, they seem hard, although we got three ways to solve them. You like the next one, substitution. You can solve for y written in terms of x. Plug that in the other equation that we have next. I will leave the rest as the
Okay, like that's actually good editing here.
exercise.
Really?
Yeah.
You'll get the right answer and you won't believe your eyes. Because you solved. Because you solved. Systems of equations. Two things we
Okay, you don't speak to the top of the Blue Yeti, you speak in front of it. You're not getting good audio that way. That's not how the Yeti works.
don't know.
Really?
Yeah, you speak in front of it, not on top of it. There's no...
Is he speaking on top of it?
What?
Is he speaking on top of it?
Looks like it to me.
Systems of equations.
Yeah, literally, looks like he's just treating it as like a traditional microphone.
Yeah.
Which that's not how you use a Blue Yeti. The different sound settings are like front, back, left, right, or just the front.
Yeah.
Two things we now know.
There's also using matrices, like that's also like another option, but I don't know.
That's fancy elimination, though.
Pretty much. Don't call me after midnight. Multi-step equation rap. Featuring Mr. Glenn.
What you got? Oh, multi-step equations? I got this. Watch this.
Is this a middle school or probably a middle school?
Then don't know what to do. Brain won't work. Gotta try something new. Got some equations I need to solve. Value of x.
Why does this sound exactly like that Darius guy?
Really?
To me, it does.
Need to resolve. Follow these steps.
Mathman said.
No, is this based on a real song or?
It does sound like him.
Yeah.
This is how we get ahead. One step, two step, multi-step. Follow the rules so you don't misstep.
Don't call me after midnight.
That doesn't really like fit at all. Just like singing like that after. Okay.
Don't call me after midnight. Distribution happens first. The number in front must be dispersed. Combine like terms, gather them up. Yeah, I'm big brain, that's what's up. Move the variable to one side. Now we're ready, yo, let's ride. Add, subtract, that's what's next. Now I think I'll pass this test. Multiply or divide. Get X alone, let me be your guide. Don't call me after midnight.
And what does "Don't Call Me After Midnight" have anything to do with math?
Oh, no.
I don't understand. Oh, it's midnight right now, literally. It's 12.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't call him anymore.
Don't call me after midnight.
Don't call me after
Oh, when you need help. Okay, I didn't understand what they were saying.
midnight is an acronym too. Just listen up real quick so you know what to do. D for distribute, C for combine, M for moving X to only one side, A for add.
I swear this sounds exactly like Darius Benson, literally.
Yeah, it does.
Exactly. Like.
Or subtract, M to multiply or divide. That's the steps. This is your review. Get
What is this? Sub to math, man, and leave a like. Okay, and it has 7 dislikes.
It's what we do.
Okay, so I don't understand this whole idea of just like taking whatever, like piece of paper or whiteboard, whatever that is, and then just like moving it around the camera like crazy so I can't actually read it and I have to pause to read it. I don't understand. That was a pretty popular thing on YouTube, I think, for people to make intros like that.
Yeah.
I think probably a long time ago, probably like 7 years ago or 8 years ago or something, people would like write their name on a piece of paper and start like just shoving it in front of the camera and like moving it around and you can't actually read shit.
Yeah.
What is Homeless Paper Adoption Agency? What the hell is this? Oh, this is probably, I guess, papers that don't have names on it, and then you just go up to it and probably.
Don't call me after midnight. Don't call me after midnight. Don't call me after midnight. Don't call me after midnight.
Oh.
Start.
Great. Okay. Derivatives, the calculus parity. Okay. $11 subscribers. Okay, 10 years ago.
I was left all alone at night with my cowbook. Derivatives, integrals, my brain felt so
Wait, well, this is not a good way of writing it. Should put parentheses around the dx, otherwise you're saying d divided by d times x. So
yeah,
like 1. Okay, that's not really good.
Integrals, my brain felt so good. As I was about to give up, I opened up my nose. Derivatives start to make sense to the function, just a tangent slow.
You just now are realizing that. Okay.
But if you do your calc, does it almost feel like it is not so bad? If you work it out, you see it's relevant, it will feel so flat.
I mean, I don't think this deserves 8 dislikes. I mean, this ratio might be a little bit harsh, I think, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Economists, analysts, physicists who solve their real problems using calculus. Derivatives can go as far
can't read shit here either.
Decreasing world every time, no variable, take it out. The multiplies
You can keep go 0 after that.
Yeah.
by each of their initial value. Repeat this again.
Yeah, 4x was 4, and then there's 4, and then 0. Okay. This should be F double prime now. Why are you just writing 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you do your calc, does it almost feel
Now you got friends for the video, okay.
it's not so bad?
Somebody wearing a belt like complete shit too.
Work it out. You see, it's relevant, and you will feel so glad. Economist analysis
It's Monopoly money?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
will solve their real problems using calculus. Look at the variables, increase
Okay.
exponents by one. Take the reciprocal and multiply it at the front. But if you do your calc, does it almost feel like it is not so bad?
Okay, is this copyrighted by Pompey? Probably not. No, good.
Work it out. You see, it's relevant, and you will feel so glad. Economists, analysts, physicists will solve the real problems using calculus. If you do your calc, does it almost feel like it is not so bad?
Right. I mean, that wasn't that bad. I mean, yeah, I think that was okay.
Really?
Yeah, it was okay, yeah. E is a magic number. Dr. Chris Tisdale, okay.
E is a magic number. Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's a magic number. All across our scientific community, you'll find E, 'cause it's a magic number. Difficult science was Bernoulli's pleasure. Pleasure and learning start in the heart. E was born when Bernoulli measured compound interest in small-time parts. More than 2, but less than 3. E is
More than 2, but less than 3 is... Yeah, that's a good way to describe Euler's number, okay.
2.7183, originally B, but changed to E by Euler,
B?
who wrote it as an infinite series. Not everybody wants a PhD.
Okay, why are you writing out a Taylor series like 1 times 2? Just write the factorial. Why would you write it out like this? Okay.
Not everybody wants a PhD. Not everybody wants a math degree, but number E is the best. And you must confess. Love for
What about pi? What if I like pi more? Or any other number than E?
Bernoulli and E, 'cause it's a magic number. E is kinda related to pi.
Kinda.
Both are rational, they go on and never die.
Yeah, okay.
E
A lot
to
of
the
numbers
I
are
minus 1
irrational.
equals 0, Euler's formula. And E is the hero, showing true position. Respect to Napier for logarithms, although he never mentioned E explicitly. Transcendental as it may be, it's found
I still don't understand what a transcendental is. This new calculus guy didn't enlighten me very much with his definition last
It's a
time.
number that goes on forever, I think. Like, just an irrational number.
Just an irrational number. So why is it not just called an irrational number? Why is it transcendental then?
I don't know. It's like a specific condition.
Specific condition. Okay, we don't know what that specific condition is. It's just, I think it was
No,
something
it's-
stupid. Like when I looked it up,
It was
it's like yeah.
Yeah, it whatever.
It has to be like the root of something like that. Either that
Yeah.
or that's an algebraic number or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But yeah.
probability. Oh, how I love that magic number E. is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. All across our scientific community, you'll find E.
Oh, this is also 10 years old.
Cause it's a magic number. E is a magic number. Yes, it is. It's a magic number. All across our scientific community, you'll find E, cause it's a magic number.
Okay, magic number.
You agree?
Yeah, E is a magic number. Magic. Not just a number with interesting properties. No, it's magic.
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
I said, yeah, it's not just a number with interesting properties. It's magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Okay, I want to go to bed soon, but...
That's fine.
Yeah. Hell is for... What is this? Hell is forever Castilian Spanish?
Yeah.
Lyrics and translation.
Tengo mil cosas que decir en muy poco tiempo y me da que no me has estado escuchando, así que sí que la población ha aumentado un montón.
I know the population has... What is this? What is
No,
this show?
don't read the English caption. Just listen to
Okay.
it.
But like, what is this
Don't worry about
show? What?
Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, okay.
Turn off the caption.
Turn off the caption? Oh, it's
Yeah.
here, okay.
No, don't even look at the English. Just listen. Don't worry about the English.
Don't worry about the song at all. Just look
Yeah,
at
just listen to the Spanish.
look at the video, okay.
Lo haré en mi hotel. Espera que me adelanto. Eso, el exterminio. Una vez cada año a matarnos venís. Debe ser un coñazo bajar hasta aquí. Si se fuesen al cielo, adiós a venir. No tendréis que hacerlo mal. Aquí encontraréis feliz.
Pare ya, por favor, no hace falta seguir. Si tú nos propones dejarle subir a las puertas de San Pedro.
Yes, definitely. Without reading the captions, I understand it. But like, I don't even understand what this is. I think I remember seeing this show or something related to this at some point.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is this? There was like some guy with a hotel and
Yeah.
with a TV screen as a head or something.
Yeah, I remember I showed you the song in the rap battle.
Yeah, but I still don't know what this is at all. Like, I don't remember.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Pedro para el cielo entrar.
Is the show originally in Spanish or
No.
This is just a song in Spanish that like a
Yeah.
translation. Okay.
Yeah.
Muchas fuerzas su destino no cambiará. El infierno es eterno, cariño es lo que hay. Escogieron su camino y ahora van a pagar. Pues las reglas son muy claras, no pueden hacer nada.
Yeah, with this graphics here.
Intenta calmarte, no debes seguir. Te he oído decir que no merecen morir. Ganadores, pecadores, llega a su final.
A ver, en realidad significa...
Ojo por ojo van a pagar, ya. Y la diversión, eso es otra cuestión. Pues aquí es normal disfrutar con esto. El exterminio es entretenimiento. Toma puto solo.
Oh, Dios mío.
Esto es eterno, cariño, es lo que hay. Escogieron su camino y ahora van a pagar. Pues las reglas son muy claras, no pueden hacer nada. Arderán en el infierno hasta morir otra vez. Puto infierno eterno, aquí muy mal lo pasarán.
What a fucking eternal spare us your bullshit. Okay.
No nos vengas con chorradas, no lo vas a lograr. Ya que estás aquí conmigo, escucha bien lo que te digo. Hace poco hemos decidido adelantar el próximo exterminio.
Fuck you. What is?
Hemos decidido adelantar el próximo
Fuck you. I do what I want. That's a great message.
exterminio. Un año entero ya no puedo esperar. Solo 6 meses y ya vendremos a masacrar.
I hear you.
I
Listen
still
to it in
don't.
English.
What?
Listen to it in English and see if it makes more sense.
Okay. I mean, I was kind of reading the captions a little bit before, but I didn't get everything.
But did you understand the Spanish part of it?
No, obviously not. Maybe like 2 words in the whole thing.
Almost out of time. Guess we should get into it.
Oh, fuck! Ugh, ugh. Okay, I've got a lot to get through and not a lot of time, and I feel like you weren't hearing me before, so here goes. I know hell's population is out of control. It's a bad situation, it's taking a toll. If we rehab these sinners and cleanse all their souls at my has-been hotel. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, extermination. I know you guys fly down just to kill once a year, and it must be annoying to schlep all the way here. If they join you in heaven, that trip disappears. You can wave at your farewell. It'll be a happy day.
Let me stop you right there. Save us all precious time. If what you're suggesting is letting them climb up the ladder, oh, they'd rather cross the pearly gates.
Well,
sorry, sweetie, but there's no defying their fates. 'Cause hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. 'Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Just try to chillax, babe, you're wasting your breath. Did I hear you imply that they don't deserve death? Are they winners? Are they
Okay, how are you in hell already? Like, if you're in hell already, aren't you already like dead? How does that?
Yeah, but you can die again.
And what does that accomplish?
Like, I don't really get it, but in the show you can like die. I don't know. Like, if you die, depends on how you die. Like, if you die, like just like the regular way, you just come back to life, but like a little while later. But if you die from like certain methods, like you just like you literally die for good. Like you just you get deleted.
Like no hell or anything? Okay, you just get deleted.
Nothing.
Okay.
You're just like done.
You're deleted. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So you can actually die in hell.
Okay.
fair is fair, an eye for an eye. When all said and done, there's the question of fun. And for those of us with divine ordainment, extermination is entertainment. Guitar solo, fuck yeah! Hell is forever, whether you like it or not. Had their chance to behave better, now they boil in the pot. 'Cause the rules are black and white, there's no use in trying to fight it. They're burning for their lives until we kill them again. Fucking hell is forever and it's meant to suck a lot. So give up your dumb endeavor, 'cause you don't have a shot. Long as I got your attention, I guess I should probably mention that we've made the determination to move up the next extermination. What? Can't wait a whole year to slaughter those little cunts. I know it's just been a week, but we'll be back in 6 months.
Wait, can you? Oh, shit.
Still don't understand anything, but
really?
Yeah, no. Okay, 32 million views, really. Yes, definitely like copyright, but I also still like I don't get the point of this show. So this is hell, but there's a hotel in hell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it, but I mean,
it's just displacement.
you can just die twice in hell. Like, okay.
Office in the basement.
Did you send a new video or?
Not yet.
That's the same thing. Okay, that's the same thing. Yeah, I'm really surprised the stream has not gotten like taken down or suspended yet, but
yeah.
Old Spice Putty, hi ho.
Just the Being Honest song.
When can no be a good thing?
Probably so. Wait a minute. I think these guys will. I think these guys end up getting your stream, getting the stream suspended. From what I remember. From what I remember, literally. I don't know. I could, to be fair, no one's here. If it gets suspended, but then to be fair, if my stream keeps getting suspended, if my streams keep getting suspended, I think YouTube will get suspicious and probably try to like, you know.
No, they don't care.
You sure they don't care? Because
It's
I
a
don't know.
checking account from Capital One.
This very well might just get completely suspended or blocked or something because of this. Because I don't
Just
know.
skip to like 2 minutes in.
Okay, or I can just like mute the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just mute the stream because it's not like we're really, there's no audience here, so.